Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome to All Horse Racing all the time. I'm your host, Al. Thursday, weekend, it's in sight. It's just about there. We're at Gulfstream Park today, covering all 9 races, beginning with the first race. First race, post time, 12:10 p.m. Eastern time, and we're going to be going right through to the last race, 9, which goes off just after 4 p.m. Great mix on the card today. We have 9 races, 3 on dirt, 3 on turf, 3 on the poly track, the all-weather track on Tapeta. We're back at Gulfstream. We were back at Gulfstream yesterday. We had a winning day yesterday. We're looking to follow up on that today. It was a tremendous card, Gulfstream. We had Parks is fun in the beginning of the week. And but when Gulfstream, we shift there, especially this time of year during the championship meet as we lead up to the Kentucky Derby. That's the place to be. You got all the top jockeys there, all the top trainers. You got shippers coming in. You have big fields. Today we have some big fields. The scratches were good to us. There was one scratch where I really liked the horse. One of the Ortiz brothers. It was number 3. I think it went off at 7-2. And I'm glad that one was scratched because I think that one was looked like a slam dunk winner. And we were probably going to get one of these 2 to 5 shots or 3 to 5 shots in that race. And that kind of opens it up a little bit. A race that looked perhaps unplayable or very cheap now has some possibilities. I have the scratches scrolling down below. And we're going to start looking at the card. We're going to see what we have. I've been through the card. I've been through the scratches. I made the adjustments, got started early again, and we're going to start looking at this card, but first coffee. I got a new coffee today. I've never tried this stuff. I'm having my very first cup right here on this show. It's Lavazza Perfetto, and that stands for perfection. This is an Italian coffee, Lavazza. The Lavazza family has dedicated their lives since 1895 to creating coffee perfection. So that's over 125 years of this family has been creating coffee. I've had their Grand Selezione before. That stands for a great selection or grand selection. But this one they say is actually absolutely perfect. I'm going to try that. I got it on sale for $6.99 at Stop and Shop. I think it's going to be on sale for a while. So you want to get that, and $6.99, it's usually $9.99. And I know the Grand Selezione was excellent. So let's try this very first cup, very first sip of Perfetto Lavazza coffee since 1895. As the cup says, let's make it happen today. Perfect. Just perfect. All right. I see we have some of you here already on the show. I'm going to see who's here. Austin, king of the pick 4, like the 8-horse race 1 at Gulfstream. Wow. I have 4 of them I'm going to talk about, and 8 isn't one of them. Wait a second. Race 1 at Gulfstream? Where's the screen? Come on up, screen. P5 maybe it needs to be refreshed. Major wager. Why am I not on that one? All right, I'm going to look at that. I'll get back to that. There's a reason. Okay, who else? Thanks for joining us, Austin. Good luck today. Sandeep, good morning, Al. All the best, everybody. Win big, cheers. Thanks, Sandeep. Good morning to you as well. Good to see you. Good luck today. Joe Esso, good morning, Al. Let's have a fantastic day. Yes, Joe, you too. Good luck today. Greg, good morning, everybody. Good luck. Thank you, Greg. Good luck, Greg. A pleasure to see you as always. Sandeep, dark roast coffee. It's nice. All right. You had this one, Sandeep? Yeah, very impressed with it. I've just had my first 2 or 2.5 sips in my life of this coffee just now, and I'm very impressed with it. Raheem Lolani, good morning, Al. Hi, Raheem. Good luck today. Irene, good morning and good luck, everyone. Thanks, Irene. You too as well. Welcome. Glad to see you today. All right, let's take a look. I'm going to take a look at one thing here before we get started. Actually, more than one thing, but let me bring this up. It's always good. We're entering the day. Let's see how these trainer standings are stacking up going into this. We know who the jockey leaders are. We'll take a look at them too. But Gulfstream trainer standings, let's see how they have shifted as we enter day 2 of this week at Gulfstream. I looked at the card at Gulfstream on Saturday. It looks terrific. I know they have a couple of Derby prep races at other tracks on Saturday. I believe it's Aqueduct, the Withers, and I think Tampa might have one. Gulfstream has a great card Saturday. A lot of races, and they have 2 stakes races. So that's the place to be. And the same thing for Super Bowl Sunday. They have a great card Super Bowl Sunday. And there'll be plenty of time to enjoy the game festivities by the time that Sunday card ends. So it looks like it's going to be Gulfstream right through to Sunday. Okay, Gulfstream trainer. I'm going to share them with you here just to give it a start. We still got 23 minutes to post, and then we're going to start looking at this. I'm kind of curious about Austin's number 8 here because I have this as an unusual spread race early. All righty, let's bring this up. Marley, everyone, let's get it. Yes, Raheem. Good morning, Marley. Good to see you. Good luck, everyone. Thanks, Marley. You too. Let's get it today. As the cup says, make it happen. Some nice winners here yesterday, looking to follow up on it. And players on the show also sharing their selections. So Gulfstream Park. Okay, let's bring up these trainers. Okay. The usual suspects here. Okay, Safi Joseph Jr. now leading Pletcher by just 1. Pletcher really closing the gap. He was quite a bit back, and he's starting to heat up. Now he's over 22% winners, over 1.4 million in earnings. Trails Safi by just a race, but he has 13 less races. And he actually has more horses in the money in less races. Todd has 48 horses in the money out of 91. Wow. 36, 48. Okay, Safi still has more in the money. 48. Safi has 39, 50 in the money out of 104. And Francisco D'Angelo right there, 11 out of 58. Mott Williams is a surprise in the earnings, leading the earning. I guess he won the big race, and that really boosted him there. 10 of 44. He had a Pegasus Cup, and so 2.4 plus million in earnings and only 44 starts at 10 winners out of 44. Now, the one that really, some of these are sneaky that have a high percentage, like Sandino Hernandez Jr. He's a little bit more than halfway down. He's won 5 out of 13, so he's winning over almost 40%. 7 out of 13 in the money, over 15%, but 5 out of 13. So if you see the name Sandino, antennas should go up. Same thing with Brian Lynch, winning nearly a third of his races. And just looking at somebody else with sneaky. Jonathan Thomas, 4 winners out of 12 with 2 seconds and 4 thirds. In the money, 10 out of 12, Jonathan Thomas. So keep an eye on those sneaky trainers. You might want to add them to your virtual stable. Okay, let's get started. Let's get to the fun stuff now. We'll start looking at some of the leaders here. Austin comes in. I believe Austin hit the early pick 5 yesterday and a pick 4. And 8 win place, 8 first, second with 1 for race 2. All right, Austin has given out his early, weighing in early. Thanks, Austin. Good luck. Okay, let's talk about the first race now that we're here. First race, we start off on the Tapeta. We got the scratches below. Scratches are number 3 and number 10. 5.5 are all weather. Maiden claim, 12.5K up for the claim with 21,000 purse. It's for 4-year-old maiden. So 5.5 on Tapeta. The first thing you want to look at, is there any unusual speed biases or rail positions? All the post positions are winning about the same, but the early speed type is winning 36% of these, and the early depressing type 32%. So speed kills here, or speed gets it done here. So 68% of the races of this nature since December 3rd, that covers 207 races, is been won by the speed. And the closers have the lowest winning percentage at 12%, and the late have 19%. And I landed on number 4 in race 1. Frosted Faith, early speed type. Okay, this is a maiden race, so none of them wins. It's over, knocking on the door, really. Well, it was knocking on the door more earlier. 0 for 10, 4 seconds and 2/3. And at Gulfstream, in the money, 4 of 6, but 3 seconds and a third. He puts the blinkers back on. And this trainer, Margota Jr., has won 3 of 4 when they add the blinkers back. Moves to Jose Ortiz. Now, this one opens at 7-2. And last race, Chase 3 wide. That was at 5.5. Showed some of that speed. Was a length and a half back in the stretch and finished 6, 3.5 back. Once again, we're going to go to our pace notes. Got notes. I got see, Frosted Faith now looks like it's going to be the early speed with the scratch of the 3 flight. The other one has there's another bomb there that has speed. Rock Solid Words, and they faced each other. And the 4, Frosted Faith, did finish ahead of Rock Solid Words. But Rock Solid Words really flashed some speed in that race. And that one opens up at a price of 20-1, and it was running very fast fractions. 0 for 7 here with a second and a third, the same at the distance. It's another big early speed type, so I'm on those. Now, the other one I go down to 7, I actually have that at the back. I like that one more to finish underneath, probably in third for you trifecta players or you show players. Maybe second, but I'm really not feeling it. I just think it's one that I'm talking about to include in the exotics underneath. Yeah, that 3 was going to be tough to beat. If these, actually, I'm maybe leaning towards Gargan's number 6. I mean, the 6 has a race 2 back at 5.5. Now, if there's a speed duel between the 4 and the 7, which there likely will be, the 6 has a race 2 back where it finished 4th at 5.5 by 1.5 lengths. And that one opens at 5-2, and it's another early speed type. So we're looking at a duel here. And you back it up to 5. It is. It's a bit of a tricky race. It's a bit of a tricky race. I'm kind of thinking 6 would be your key. Now, talking about the 8, Austin talks about the 8 here. One of these dropped too. Yeah, and the 6 is dropping in class here. I like that number 2 back. Last race was 6. It raced on dirt, encountered some trouble at 6 furlongs. If you go to the 8, it really hasn't run. I mean, it's a layoff horse. Kevin Rice is the trainer. Rice at Gulfstream, 2 for 45. He's won 1 race in 45 tries here. And you get Luis Saez up. I mean, it did have a race at Monmouth, 2 back in the end of June. It kind of fits this, where he came in second, is dropping in class, and this trainer, Kevin Rice, does win 16% when he drops. How does 8 figure in the pace here? The 8 is going to have to. It's going to have to close. Really, it likes. I mean, it went to the lead at Monmouth 2 back, and they listed as an early speed type, but I really don't see the speed there. But good luck, Austin. Let's open it up. I think it's between the 6 and the 4 really for the win spot. You know, 4 will be gunning it. He'll have company. I think this opens things up for the 6. I got to think the 6 is taking a lot of money on the board right now. Well, my 4 is actually favored right now at 2-1. And the 7 has been bet the other speed that opened 20-1 is bet down to 8-1. The 6 is at 5-2, 4 and 6. The 5, 8-1, and the 8, the Queen de la Creme, is taking some money at 6-1, bet down to 7-2. We still got 12 minutes to post. Let's see who we got here and catch up. Good morning, Karan. Good luck today. Good to see you. 8. All right, you're on 8 just like Austin there. 146. Now I talked about the 8. Let's go to Karan's number 1 here. Blast the music. That's one we didn't talk about, and it's turning back. Elizabeth Dobles. It's sprint to route. It is coming down in class. When Dobles drops, it's 14%. Gets Lionel Reyes up. Together, Dobles and Reyes are 18%. Pace-wise, I think you'll get a price on this one. I mean, this one will have to come out of the clouds at a short race relatively. I just want to check some percentages here. Synthetic. Dobles is actually pretty good in synthetic, Elizabeth, 18%. And let's see, turf to synthetic, only 5%, but that's covering 20 races. I like to check in with, when time permits, on some of your selections here. Cato, Luna, Jose. Race 1, number 8. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Cato. I guess you 8 players, you're looking at that race 2 back when this one wired. Who else? I mean, if you're getting, I think even 2-1 is a fair price on the 6. I can't see that one finishing any worse than second with all the early speeds in here. we got speed signed on. And going back to the 1 a second, even the 1 has some speed. They list it, turning back, it should run faster fractions. And Dobles is, the trainer of the 1. She have multiple horses this race? No. Okay, decision time. This is not my favorite race. Trust me. If you see me spreading 4 wide, that means I don't have that strong of a hold on this race. It's wide open. And other people are going, some of you here are going in different directions. Caesar Lozano. Hiya, Caesar. Number 4. Yeah, I think it's going to be 4 or 6. I think 4 has the speed. Speed's been winning. 6 has some speed. 7 has some speed. Does that open the door for one of the others? 8 has speed. 1 has speed. Show the 8. Okay, good luck, Raheem. Karan, let's keep this Wednesday going. Yeah, let's do it. Make it happen, as the cup says. Thanks to all of you. A lot of winners yesterday, winners at one point in the card or another yesterday. And yeah, thanks everyone for sharing your selections, those that do, and giving out winners before the race. Winners after the race. Those are the ones you gotta. I love those. We have some winners here too that give out their winners after the race, and it's all good, But special thanks to the ones that give out the winners before. Sandeep, 8-4 place, like we're seeing right here, right now, with a bunch of you here. Greg, 4-6-7-8 with 3-7. Yeah, I think you got it pretty much covered in the first leg, Greg. If you don't get that first leg, that got to be your serious problems. 911 on speed dial or the FBI. Sandeep, 8 for place 1,000. All right, Sandeep, good luck. Long ball, heavy hitters in here. Good luck, everybody. Armando, hello, everyone. Nice to great tips in this show. Let's hit some picks today. Armando has delivered some rainbow sixes on the show. Good luck, Armando. Good to see you today. Joe, box 6 with 4-5-8. All right. I think that's definitely a live shot. Good luck, Joe. Thanks for this. Good morning, my friend Alan. Happy day. Amadeo, good morning. Good to see you. Good luck today. Let's see. Austin, good morning, everyone. And early picks are in. Yeah. Austin already has a pick 5. If you want to scroll back, get an idea of his selections below. If you don't want to play a pick 5 like Austin hits them, and he hits the pick 4s with frequency. But maybe you don't feel comfortable playing pick 5. What do you do with Austin's picks? Maybe you break it up into daily doubles and play it along that way. You can still cash in with his winning selections. It's just a thought. If you don't want to, go all in on a pick 5, maybe you want to break it up into pick 3s or doubles, or maybe even just a pick 4 in there. Up to you. But just a thought. If you like his picks or you wanted to go with them, why not? Race 1, Marley, 4-5-6. Yeah, I think that should get the exacta done, Marley. Those are the 3 that I like best. I have 7 on the fringe, maybe underneath somewhere in the trifecta at longer odds. It was 20-1 last I checked. It was less than. It was 8-1. Amadeo, number 6, win place, exacta 6/1, 4-5-8. Another one with the 1 and the 8 taking money. We have Karan. Big winning player on the show. He's using the 1, and Austin using the 8, and Karan also using the 8. So, kind of the antennas go up. I don't have the 8 listed out of my 4 at all. Again, Marley, good luck today. Thanks for sharing picks. Everyone for sharing. Armando, pick 6. Okay. There we go. Pick 6 plays. Better races down the card. I'll tell you something. Race 9, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, and 9. I have the 1 in there. I actually have the 8 is my favorite in that 9th race, but hey, that's a long ways away. Rich Atwood. Hiya, Rich. 4, 5, 6, 8. Good luck, Rich. How are we on time? Okay, 4 minutes. Time to start cracking here. Land on something. Pick 4 today. Al starting race 2. Yes, Austin. Thanks for sharing those selections. Now I'm going to go back and I'm going to set something up and put in whatever I'm going to put in. Good afternoon. Hiya, Vector Diaz. Good afternoon. With the rolls of 3 and 10, I think the competition remains for number 6. Your enemies are 4, 8, and 1. All right, Victor. Good luck. Enemies 8. Okay. Let's do the pools. 3 minutes to post. This is a race I'm not going to go crazy with. I'm not going crazy with this race because I think it's wide open. We got a lot of speed. 6 is taking all the money in the show position. Four is taking the second. It's 4-6. You know, is there a sneaky one in here with all this pace? That's what we're going to look at right now for a second. Yeah, 3 would have been the play here. You know, the 1 is a turf entry. Elizabeth Dobles has some speed. I don't like the last couple of races. Race 1, exacta. No, we're not going exacta here. There we go, folks. Very wide open, too wide open for my blood there. I think this is almost a dartboard race. I like 1. I like the race by 1's 3 back. Repeat of that wins this. And we're going to go and add an exacta. No, we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. I'm not going to give out I'm not going to bet an exacta just to get the freaking. I'm about to enter the bet here. I'm looking at the 6 real quick. Danny Gargan. Yeah, that's it. Anurag. Anurag is in the house. Good luck, Anurag. Good to see you. Amadeo. Early pick 5, race 1. Okay, we got Amadeo giving us our early pick 5 play here. Good luck, Amadeo. Thanks for sharing your selections. I'm looking at this. Just one other thing here. A lot of speed in here, folks. At 4, I mean, 6 has the big race on the dirt. Seven. Even the show prices. I was going to say 7 to show, but again, ready. Chantel Sutherland finally won a race yesterday. I got Jose on the 4. Got the Ortiz brother. This should be a lock, right? Question is second place. What about the 7? If the 7 breaks loose somehow, the 4 doesn't get out well. 7 could be long gone in a short race. I know 1 and 8 are listed as speed types, but I see others as faster. And the 1 has never sprinted before, never tried Tapeta before. Neither did the 8. Even the 9 has some speed. Will work for food. No Tapeta experience though. All righty. Whoever gets the lead. You see, I got to close some app. Something looks like it's holding me up here a little bit. A beautiful blue sky there. Whoever gets the lead wins. Maybe Ashley. If 7 somehow gets a good jump on these, who knows? 7 might go, but I think 4 has the best lone race out of all of these. Yeah, the 3 I like best for first, second, third, or 5, 6, 7. Good luck, Luis Contreras. Sandeep, good luck. 8 to show and win. Luis, number 1, number 6. 6 is dangerous. Early speed. 5 had to throw him in. No one horse in this race has shown the ability to close any lengths in the stretch. Excellent point, Ashley. Good luck, Ashley. Kevin, 7 to show. Yeah, I think the 7 should be able to hang on for a piece. Amadeo. Good luck, Amadeo. 4 winning it. Anurag, that's who I have. I have 4 to win place. I think 4 is going to be chasing the 7 close. And but who the hell knows? What if the 8 or the 1 or even the 9 shows speed here on the Tapeta? It's Hiya, Seal. Good luck today. Good to see you. 4 or 5 exacta box. I think you got to include 4 in any exacta. I got it to win place. I just like the race 3 back. 4 doesn't show its expected early speed, and neither does 7. And now 4 is hustling up, and so is 7. And the horse race is on. They're stacked across the track, all the early speeds. Good luck, everybody. Ice water in the veins. Let's get this off to a good start. And there's the 4-6 duel, as expected. I don't know what's up with 7 here. All right, this looks like about the easiest winner I'm ever going to get. Looks like my top 3 finishers are going to finish 1, 2, 3 here. The only one that didn't get in there was the 7. I should have just boxed my top 3 for the try. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, I got it done. I got the 4 to win place. Didn't play any games. Who did the? I think the 1 might have snuck the 3rd at a nice price, 9 to 1. Looks like 5 Paco. I don't know. He looks like he's trying to press the 6, and he is, but 1 is really moving. I think 1 might have got 5 got 6. 6 got second. All right. All right. Well, we win the first race. Let's go back and for our congratulatories for everybody. Jose Ortiz. There we go. We start off the day with a nice one. Nothing fancy. 4 to win place. What were the final odds on the 4? 8-5. All right. Not bad. Beats losing. 6 hit a wall. Hi, Chris. Good luck today. Okay, Austin looks like 4. Yeah, the one got in there. No, wait. I think it was 4. I think it was 4. 4. Wow. I got the two. It was 5 that got second. Wow, I should have played that exacta. I thought it was 6 that got second. I'm so busy looking at the winner and then watching the 1 that I didn't catch the number of the second place finisher because I was only concerned really about the 4 at first since I got. All righty, let's go back and take a look. Coffee Meister. Yeah, we're on a new coffee today, Luis. Perfetto, Lavazza Perfetto. Perfetto is Italian. It means perfect. It's a dark roast. And I got first time I ever had it in my life. And Lavazza family, they've been making coffee since this brand since 1895. So they have over 125 years. And it says on the bag, dedicating their life to creating, the perfect coffee. And they nailed it. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I like to come out of the gate early. I was trying to put together a trifecta or exacta or a double, but this race was so wide open. I just I went with a horse that was coming towards a good race and didn't have a fast race going back. And it had a good jock. And I'm glad I got 8-5 on that with Jose Ortiz. Nice hit out. Thanks, Steve. Nice start. Yeah, we got a long way to go. And the better races are ahead. I had this spread 4 deep. I had the 4 and the 6 main ones, and then 5 followed by 5, and then I thought 7. Excuse me. Oh, might hit the board with its speed, but 7 showed no speed. Who was the jockey on that 7? Rios. Just never showed up. 6 hit a wall. Marley, I knew I liked it. 5. Okay, let's go back. Anurag, we hit coach. Yeah, all right. That's the way to start the day, Anurag. Let's keep it going. Great job. Seal 4-5 exacta box. Beautiful seal. That is a work of art. Let's look at that 4-5. I'll give it to you right now. Probable 4-5. That's 11-1. 11-1 plus exacta. Beautiful. Beautiful seal. That's how you get it. And there's Anurag giving out the winner before the race. What a concept. Who else? Mondo gets the first leg. Okay, that's the pick 6. Okay. Great luck, Marley. Okay, you got the 4-5 in there for the exacta. Great way to start the day. Okay, Greg, you're alive. Good luck. Good job. Caesar Lozano. Great job, Caesar. Thanks for giving out your winning play for all of us here. Beautiful. All right, I think we're all caught up. Now we start looking at the second race. And let me just do a speed test here. I just want to check the speed because it looked like did I freeze at one point there? It looked like some app was hanging something, so I closed it. If you say freeze or no freeze, because I saw the circle of doom going in the center of my screen there, with a black screen on the stream. Seems okay now. Since I closed some things, I saw one that might have been doing it. All right, race 2, 18 minutes to post. Thankfully, no scratches. We do have a firster in here who's taking money. Whenever you got a firster in a race, an X factor. I have 5 with a question mark. The one I landed on best to win is 3 Smoking Cloud. I'll talk about the race and let's get started. The 3 is taking the least in daily double money, $15.40 for $2. All righty. Race 2, 6 furlongs. 6 furlongs, maiden claim, 12.5 for maiden 3-year-olds. Not many scratches today. All right. And this is 6 furlongs. We have a first-time starter in here, number 5. From Early Speed's been winning. We have 4 early speeds in here. It's almost it reminds me almost like last race. Again, I'm 4 deep. I'm naming 4 of 7 with a possibility in here. Early Speed is winning. The posts 1 to 3 have the best spots. I landed on Smoking Cloud. Smoking Cloud gets Sonny Leon up, breaks from post 3, opens it 2 to 1. Got off the Tapeta, got off the turf. It actually ran its best race on turf. Let me look at some pace notes here. It showed its best early speed, though, on dirt last race. Hey, race 2. Better races ahead than these first 2. I'm not altogether. This one is no slam dunk, folks. That 3. Yeah, I noticed I don't have it separated as much as I usually do when I have a slam dunk winner or one that looks like it will be. I think the 2 could actually make some noise in this race. Aldo's Dream. The 3 does make the big class drop, which is a red flag. It's running and maiden optional claim, then special weight, then maiden 35. Now it's like 12.5. It's like, okay, get it done. I mean, this is a $50K purchase, and they're ready to part ways with it for $12,500. I'd be more inclined to try and go after it with the 2, because although 3 might get the lead, one that I really don't like, a Torpedo horse, number 7 with early speed, Adios Your Honor. I don't like this one. I didn't like what it did on the dirt from David Fawkes. I think the 3 and 7 knock heads, so that almost leaves me on number 2 by default here, with who opens at 8 to 1 with Jose Ortiz, who won the first race, and with D'Angelo training. Second time Lasix, 33%. Maiden claiming 19%. Jose Ortiz, 20%. Now, second time Lasix, 33%. Definitely a better trainer than the 3. Catherine Ritvo, 3% trainer, and Sonny Leon. I mean, you give me D'Angelo and Jose Ortiz all day long, and early speed and inside. So right now at this point, I'm dropping 3. I am dropping 3. I'm on 2. I don't like 7. And let's move down to number 4, another early speed type who I think might make a little bit of noise. I like the race at Pimlico at 6 furlongs, where it finished 5th. It got stuck running a little wide. It's coming down in class. It got stuck running wide that race, so it's a bit misleading. It ran a pretty nice race last time, better than it looked on turf. Ran wide again. They need to straighten this guy out. Problem here with this, and this one is getting spotted weight because it has Ivan Pimentel Jr. up. I guess this is an apprentice. Only 1 win out of 33 starts. That's 3%. At least he won one. And the trainer, Edgar Bayer. What are the opening odds of So this one's even getting a weight break from itself. It was running at 118 pounds the first 3. The last 3, the one before that, 122 pounds. Today it comes in at 113. So you're getting a weight break here. Nice weight break on the 4. Opens at 8-1. Sure. Are you sure? I'm going to use the 4. I got 2 and 4. Now I got 5 with a question mark. I'm on 2 and 4 as my main threats here. I don't know where exactly I'm going to go with this, so I'm going to open it up. I'll see what the odds are on these. 2 is 9-2. 4 is 9-1. 6 Mousefest. I got to wonder how much of this is the name Mousefest. It's a cute name. Turning back. Has an okay race, 2 back at 6.5. First race at 6.5, I don't like. Gets Saez. It has slowly improved. Gets Lasix for the first time. First time Lasix is trainer. It's another D'Angelo. I think 6 would have to be my third choice, really. 2, 4. 5, I'm going to bypass 5 now, and I'll do something with 2, 4, and 6. Maybe I'll use the 4 over now. Something to think about, and I'll keep the 3 on the sidelines with a question mark. I don't think 7's going to get the lead over the 3. I think this is going to boil down to picking a winner, and then putting 4 underneath it for a super. Take a little shot. Okay, 11 minutes to post. Let's open it up. All horse racing all the time. Thanks for joining the show, everybody who's here. I'm your host, Al, here specifically to give everybody winners today. And hey, those of you who join the show, who are on the show, I see you're here for the same exact thing. I mean, we're all joining forces here. There's a lot of winning hits on this show, and let's keep it going today. I want to thank everybody who's joining us, and thank everybody who's on the show or watching, participating, whatever. It's great. It makes the show a great experience for all, and a sincere thank you. What are we going to do with this race? Let's see what you have. Okay, I got the internet speed test results. If it seems to be flying, so I don't see any problems. Zox, 4 with 367, 4 to win. I think 4 is definitely alive. I think that race 4 back, 3 back, a few back. Its first race it fits this. Let me just look at the speed of. How does that 4 figure in the pace? Iron Lotus. Oh, it's going to be behind. It's going to have to close. It did show some speed the last 2 races, running longer on turf and Tapeta. I like it's getting some weight. They listed as an early speed type, I guess. I don't see the fractions that are fast. They ran okay fractions early in the race 4 back. 0 for 2 here. 3 is really no faster. Let me look at Mousetrap. Now this one gets Lasix. First time Lasix, D'Angelo, 13%. Jose D'Angelo. Saez is 22% here. First race at Gulfstream, it did show some speed and it fell apart. Has faced the one before. Oh, brother, what a race. Better races are ahead, folks. What do we got? Seal. Race 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. I like 2. I think 2 is every bit as the 3, and it benefits from this pace. I think I might just take 2 and 4 and move ahead to the double or pick 3. Okay, good luck, Seal. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, Seal. Good luck there. Thanks for sharing your pick 4 with us. Amadeo or Aqueduct early pick 5. All right, Amadeo. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, man. Marley 2, 6, 7. All right. 7 does have early speed. Now, is it going to show early speed on dirt? We'll see. This is a tough race. I definitely think 2 is going to be part of this equation. And I've added 6 to the mix. That mouse one. Sandeep, race 2, number 3, covering last race loss. All right, Sandeep, good luck. Early speed there. You're gonna have to hope this one likes the distance. 6 likes a shorter distance. I see that it showed some speed there, Marley. Thanks for sharing that with us. It's a very clean running line. It seems to be it's moving in the right direction speed wise, no doubt about it. 357 Austin. Start this 357. Wow. Good luck, Austin. You're going for it. Ron, Al, your TV's feed is faster than mine. I don't place a pay after the race. I make my my bed first and then place it to your feed. My money comes first. I have a decent handicap, and no doubt about it. No doubt about it, Karan. You really deliver here on a regular, consistent basis before the races. Sandeep, come on. Yeah, I don't like the percentages of 3. I think the huge class drop is very suspicious. I think it's going to get hurt by the 7 in here. And I think it's going to get hurt by the 7. And Tony Vessalino, good luck, Sandeep. Race 1, number 4. 4? Yeah, I think it's going to be 4 or 2 or 4 here. And the 6 concerns me a little. Luis Contreras, 2-6, Gulfstream. Good luck, Luis. Let's look at the board. Let's look at the pools as we have 4 minutes to post. The ones that have taken all the money are 3 in the place pool. 3 is taken in the place pool. 6 and 7. What about 4? I'll tell you what, the money on between 4 and 2, even though the odds are different, the place money, 671 on the 4 and 776 on the 2, not all that great of a place. And I have a funny feeling 3 is not going to place here in this race. I think the 3 might even miss the damn board. Just why the big drop? The trainer, it has the early speed, but others have it too. My ride might as well be dead on the board. If you can get 3 out of the money, at 2 at 5 to 1, 4 at 9 to 1. Let me look at the fractions. Mouse Fest. Okay, I'm gonna go just look at something here while I'm at it. 7 is going to have to run blistering fractions. How about the 2? Can the 2 run fractions at all? Two's never going to make the lead against these guys. That's a problem. That's the big problem. I mean, 2 seems to be there early and always fold. The last race was a little better. Hasn't worked out since December 15th. Open 8-1. I'm just leaning here. I'm looking at the 4. Four is down 2 classes. Big drop. Her trainer is 12%. The 4 is also getting a big weight break. I think the 4, we'll definitely put in a 4 for a show bet to get things rolling here. Race 2, number 4 to show. And I'm going to spin off that. I'm really having trouble with this race. This reminds me of the last race. Getting 10-1 now on that. But that's for the win spot. It's not impossible. Okay, who else? I got a show bet in. I have nothing else in yet. Still 2 minutes to post. I'm thinking this over. Let's go back. Okay. Tony. Okay, we got this. Race 1 number. I guess you're at Aqueduct. Good luck, Tony. Luis 2-6. Okay, good luck. My exacta 4-5-6. The 2-4-5-6. I like that. I like that, Irene. I like that. I'm not a fan. Okay, I like that. I'm not a fan of the 3. I'm looking for the 3 to miss the board here. It does have a lot of speed, so it may hang on. I like the 4 that it's getting a big weight break. I like the 4's first race. It's fast enough to get it done here. But we got others. I think the 6 is dangerous. It seems to be moving forward. At least it's the most consistent in that aspect. The other ones are, you got cheaper horses. So what do you expect? Okay, Amadeo 3-4, 3-4-5-6 times 30. Good luck, Amadeo. Race 2, number 1. All right, good luck, Tony. Cindy and Yogi. Hey, Cindy and Yogi, welcome. Good to see you. 5 to win, 2-7. Hey, what about Ortiz? Is he taking money here yet? He's going up. He's 6-1. I think the problem with him is he's an early speed type, and he's not going to get the lead today. He's not even going to be close. I'm on 4 to show, and Christopher, exacta box 7-3. Good luck, Christopher. I could see it. I could envision it. I think it's going to be rough. I think the 3 is going to beat 7 to the punch. The whole question is if the 7 somehow, some way takes the torpedo today, it can win. It can win. I think writing it off is. I mean, look at the odds of these. Now the 3 is down to even money. Are you kidding me? Who do they think this horse is? Smoking Cloud? They're blinded by the speed. Okay, who else? Karan. 2-5-3-7-6. All right, that's 7. If that 7 takes to the dirt today, Karan, I think you're going to be in there. And you got a shot for sure. Good luck, Karan. Mac Attack. Hey, Mac. Number 6, win place, $50. Good to see. Wow, I love that avatar. What colors? Eye popping. Good luck, Mac Attack. Thanks for joining us. 753. That 5. What about the 5? Keith. Keith Black, 5 win place show. Take a shot on a new cover. Why not, right? If there was any horse in here at all with a semi and ability to close, race 2, William, 457. Good luck, William. Austin, 357 box. Love the box there. 357 to start this pick 4. Wow. Well, if the public is right, you should be a slam dunk with this 3, Austin. All right, good luck, Christopher. Karan, good luck. Mac, 6 with 3-1. Good luck. That's them. I'm going to try the 7 across the board, Chris. If the 7 takes to the dirt, that's the whole thing. Cindy and Yogi. Good luck. 2-7 box. Ortiz. How do you bet against Ortiz in a race like this? I'm on 4 to show here. I didn't put anything else in. You'll see what else happens here. 4's come down a tick. It was 10-1 a few seconds ago, now down to 7. I just liked its race. I like that it's getting spotted about 7 pounds. And it has a race, its first race, and it was on dirt, is good enough to win. So let's see what happens. Wide open race, a lot of speed, very interesting race, even though it's a difficult race. I think the whole thing is going to boil down to this pace duel between the 3 and the 7, I think. And 2 is showing unexpected early speed, and 3 does grab the lead. 4 is showing more speed than I expected. Will that hurt its cause? I don't know. 7 is 9-2. You're getting good odds. Here comes Irod. Okay, and 7. Oh, 4 just took a bad step. And 5 got off to a bad start, but now is starting to try and make up some ground. 4 is battling to get into the picture here. 7 is, here comes 6, the mouse horse, starting to make a big move. I kind of expect the 7 to drop off here, but well, let's see. 4, 7. No, 7's not going away. 7's not going away, folks. 7 shows no sign of going away. 3-7. 3-7-6. 4 took a bad step there. I guess that's the apprentice because there was no one near him and he was starting to make a move and it was on the back stretch and I guess that's an experience. And he couldn't even hold the damn spot. I think 6 tried everything it could to get up, showed some nice fortitude there. If the 6 would have been running and just hung next to the 4 and finished the nose behind, that would have been a major red flag on the 6, but we didn't see any of that nonsense. So great job. Some of you had 3-7. And what do we got? Going to try the 7 across. All right, Chris, I wound up getting good price on the 7. The 7 ended up going off at 5-1 there. Maybe you get your money back. We'll see. It'll be close, but at least you didn't get it. At least you got 2 out of 3. Okay. Who else? Box 6 with, that's a Karan. 7, 3-7-6. Good job, Karan. Good job. Yeah, 5 had trouble early. Otherwise, you probably would have had that too because I saw it starting to show some signs of life. Okay, who else? Announcing the winners here. Exacta Box, Christopher, 7-3. That's not bad really, because the three wound up 6-5. I guess it was just too much speed. 3-7. That's an 8-1 exacta. Yeah, almost 9-1. Great job, Chris. We stayed on our four and we didn't get it done. Okay, let me just see something here. That was a tough race, folks. At least for me, it was. There's a lot of things I thought could have happened there. You could make a storyline for almost all of them. Who else? Cindy Yogi, 227. Ooh, tough race. Tough. Sandeep, number 3. Come on. All right, good luck. Great job, Sandeep. You got your 3 there. Sandeep, race number 2, number 3, $2,500. Holy smokes, you must be a real long ball hitter, man. You know your stuff. Great job, Sandeep. Let's see. Miller, Marley, 267. Yeah, I didn't like that 3 either, really, but hey, it happens. That's why I didn't go crazy there. All right, 2-3, Seal. Pick 4. Good job. You got it done. And you know what? You got it done and you got 6-5 there. So that's not bad. It's not like you hit the first leg with a 2-5 shot or a 3-5 even. Good job. And if it makes you feel any better, I do like 5 and 6 the next race. And 4 is the one I like best in the next race. After that, and otherwise, and 6 is the one I like best in your last leg. And I got others, but so if it makes you feel any better, I think you're looking good, really good here. Good luck. Great job getting it done early. All righty, I'm going to heat up my coffee, Lavazza Perfetto. That stands for perfect in Italian. I don't want to be drinking it cold. Everybody, hey, there's a button down below, and it is a thumbs up button. If you like the show, if you're enjoying this live show today or the live shows in the past, click on the thumbs up button. Much appreciated. Same with subscribing. If you enjoy the show, you'll get reminders and notifications when you go into YouTube if you hit the subscribe button as well. And if you like the show, you get notifications because I do pre-recorded shows too. So the thumbs up if you can. And thanks to all of you who've clicked that thumbs up and subscribed already and shared it with your horse racing friends. So I'm going to be back, and I think the better races ahead. How many races do I like here? I'm going to give you my preliminary contenders while I am away, and then we'll start looking at it. I don't want to leave you hanging here. Race 3. I got the scratches. If any of you need PPs for some reason, if any of you need PPs for the races, I have a link to the Brisnet PPs down below. You just click on that. You choose if you know either the trainer or the sire of the horse, you can get your PPs. Just click on that, scroll to the date of the race, and then scroll to your track and your race number and click on Ultimate. Get them for just about every track in the U.S. Okay, let me see here. Preliminary race 3. Race 3 of 9. All right, now take a look at this. You see this is fairly straightforward here. Okay, we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. If you're just joining us, um, welcome to All Horse Racing All the Time. I'm Al, your host. Thanks for joining the show. I think if you watch it, you'll enjoy it and see and become a fan. A lot of great players here. We analyze all the races as the card unfolds and cover the races in real time. How many minutes? 10 minutes was still good. See, and Seal's on 567. The odds have changed. We're going to take a look at that, Seal, and everyone else. Thanks for being here. I often talk about ice water through the veins, play the races. Someone takes a picture of you after the race. You'll have the same expression whether you won, lost, or didn't play at all. That's something. The key more than anything else when I talk about the ice water in the veins is that something that takes a little bit of discipline, a little bit of work. I'd be the first one, early on in the career. I would racing horse playing career. The emotions. Sometimes I let the emotions get to me. Sometimes it wouldn't, but it's something I knew I work on, and that's what the better players, the consistent winning players, had the ability to stay emotionally on an even level. And for the most part, I'm there. It still takes some discipline. It still takes some work and checks. I got to check myself sometimes. And one of the keys is I play within a certain amount that I wager on the races where I can stay that way. Now, if I was betting, some of the players on the show here, in winning players, they're betting in the thousands per race. Now, would I have the ice water in the veins at betting that much per race? Or would I need to take a tranquilizer or something before the card got rolling? I don't know. I've never played that way, but that's something you want to do. You want to be on an even keel when you're playing the races going forward. I did exhibit some emotion, a clap and a yeah, after hitting that exacta in the ninth yesterday, which paid like 162 something. And I had the show, which the show horse paid $7 to show. And, but yeah, it's something to keep an eye on, the emotions in check. Because if your emotions get out of hand and rule you, you can get in trouble that way playing the races. So good luck. Let's take a look at this second race. All right, let's talk about it. We're up to race 3. We got 7 races left. And we have Chantel Sutherland in this race on horse number 1, and it's one of the ones I actually liked in this race. Open at 6-1, really not taking money on the board at 10-1. Now, the one I listed, I'm actually torn between the 1, the 5, and even the 6 bit. I'm going to take a look at this right now. 5.5 furlongs. We're on the Tapeta surface, all-weather track. It's another 12-5 claiming race. Now get this. A lot of times we talk about weight. Does weight make a difference? It's 12.5 claiming race, but now if you want to get spotted 2 pounds for an extra 2 pounds, you can enter you for only a 10K claiming price. And if those pounds didn't make any difference, these guys wouldn't have. There's some that opted to get that 2 pounds, including the one with Chantel Sutherland. One is in for 10. 1, 2, 3. No scratches here. Half the 4. Half the field is in there getting, buying the extra 2 pounds for $2,500. And this race is really being won by the speed types. It's another race that's filled with speed. We have 4 early speed types, 3 that are early depressing types, and closers have been doing the worst. We have no real closers. We have one presser, number 7, Rare Jewel, who I didn't like at all. So it's going to boil down to the speed and the numbers. And let's start talking about Chantel Sutherland Let's start talking. I have 1 and 5 listed as my key players. 1 is a pressing type, really doesn't need the lead. Chantel has ridden this twice, finished third last race at 5. Turning back on the Tapeta, 1 win out of 13 tries, 1 win out of 4, 1 win out of 25 races lifetime. Yeah, I'm going to move down a bit on this one. I'm just looking at the pace. I think 5 and 6, we're going to have that speed duel. I like that the 5. The 5 has run at the distance last couple of times, and did grab the lead both times. And the 6, Hell's Kitchen, gets Jose Ortiz, has grabbed the lead at the first call 4 times. And I'm not sure if he's going to grab it today. The 5 has grabbed the lead 2 times. I think the 1 might benefit a bit from pace. Let's look at it. Now, 1 seemed to take to sprinting. It had a pretty nice race last race. It ran a little bit wide. It got brushed at the start, and then it had a little bit of trouble. Chantel is 9%, teamed with Scott Acker, who's a 7%. With Chantel, he's won 1 out of 10. That's one. Now the 1 is one that really doesn't like to win. That's my gripe about that one. And it faced a very early fast pace and was beaten by Hell's Kitten at number 6 by 4 3/4 lengths. No, not that much. I mean, it opened at 30. I mean, it comes out of the same race. I think that's a positive here. Hell's Kitten ran a 78 Brisnet to the 75. Naval Officer did run a 76 2 back at the distance. Okay, let's go down to number 5. I'm going to play against the 6. I like the 6 more for second place. I think 5 is the one to beat here. 5 doubles, teamed with Vasquez. They're 21% out of 47 tries together in doubles. Elizabeth Doubles is 15 here. 5's out of Kitten Joy. And Safi Joseph Jr., the leading trainer. It's hard, 5-6 over 1-5-6. Let me think about that. I think 5 and 6 and even 1 stands a chance here. The 1 based on the last race. Those are the 3 standouts to me. 2 minutes to post. Who do you like here? Let me get to catch up. I'm on 5, 6, 7. Odds are dancing. Good luck, Seal. 1, 5, 6 box. It looks like a fairly safe box. 6 for sure. Marley, good luck. 1 to show. I think that's a safe bet. 5, 6, 7. 2 to win. How many minutes to post? Race minutes to post. Let's take a look at that 7 rare jewel. I think this one's a little on the slow side. I don't think it really fits. Eight has some races. Yeah, that Saratoga Belmont on the turf going back a year and a half that fit. 20 to 1. Naval Officer. No, 5-6 box. What about the 2 Major King? Major King has a race 3 back at 5 that fits and gets Paco Lopez out of California Chrome. What are the odds on number 2 right now? The race 3 back can actually take this. It's in the money 4 out of 7 times at Gulfstream. In the money 4 out of 7 times on the Tapeta. Chantel. 3 Early Speed, the Unlonely. 3 has a lot of early speed, folks, at 12-1. Mary Leitner, the trainer. 1 hasn't worked out since December 8th. Chantel, cold. 3 does have a race 2 back. This is a horse that's been laid off almost 2 years. Zaya's up. Zayas and Mary Leitner together. I mean, the 3 does have some speed, but not like the others. Five is making the class drop. Let's see who's taking the money in the pools. Hell's Kitchen. All right. Nothing crazy. Race 3. I like the class drop. Number 5 to win. Let's try the try here. Now let's just do it. Number 5 to win. I like the class drop. I like that it's run at the distance. Let's see here. All right, we got the bet in. Keith won to play show. Hey, one can slip in there in the money for sure, based on the last race. 6-5 exacta. Okay, Carl. 6-3-2. Good luck. Christopher. Good luck. Giacomo, 156-20. Exacta box 20 and win 5. Okay, good luck, Giacomo. 6-1-8-2. All right. Yeah, 8. If 8 runs back to those turf races, dangerous. Good luck, Christopher. Good luck, Christopher. 2 to win. Seal Dime Super 567. 567. Karan, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the super chat. Wow, very, very thoughtful. Thank you very much, Karan. Very generous. Super chat. If you don't know what a super chat is, it's the button down below where you enter the chat, and that gets you a super chat, and that's how you get a super chat. Thank you very much, Karan. Much appreciated. And 6 is showing the way. I don't see 5 anywhere. 8 is there. 5 is shifting outside, and 6 looks good. I wonder if 5 changed his running style for this race. I don't see Chantel anywhere. 4 is there. Here comes 5. 5 is running late. So is Chantel on the 1. Look at this. Chantel Sutherland takes it at a price. I think some of you have Chantel to show there, and it's going to be 154. Thank you very much, Karan. Good luck the rest of the way. Much appreciated. Thank you for the super chat, Karan. Who else? I had 5 to win, and Chantel, she lays off, and 8 is there, and I had 5 to win, and wow, what did she go off at in this race? 1-5, I guess that's 4. She's 9 to 1. That is going to be an exacta of $59, folks, for it's 28. Over 28 to 1. Wow. She's heating up. I gave 156 as a, geez. I wasn't going to put her on top. My play would have been the show. So great job, all of you who had this. Let's just see. Keith. Great job, Keith. Play show. Gonna get it. And it helps that the 6 was off the board there. I had 5. I thought I had it. Mac, 140 flash. Great job, Mac Attack. Tremendous call there. 5 win place show. Okay, you got the place show. That you'll probably make a little bit, being that the 6 was out of the money. All right, that exact is going to pay well. Great job, Giacomo. Raheem, show on the 1. Great job, Raheem. The 1 will pay. I think the play show prices are boosted with the absence of 6. Here's what I posted at 12:51 about 20 minutes ago. Preliminary contenders 156. Should have just boxed them there. Should have, right? That's what I do. So I try and thread the needle, and it costs me some winners in some races. Al, no BS handicap and no monopoly money. Exactly. Monopoly money. I hear that, Karan. Thanks again, Karan, for the super chat. Now that's the button. If you want to send a super chat, that's the button where you enter your chat there on the show. And if you like the show, there's a thumbs up sign. Click that give some feedback on the. If you like this live stream, you want to see more shows like this, click the thumbs up button and you subscribe to the channel. Thanks to all of you who have, and all of you who have, much appreciated. We got work to do. We still have 2/3 of the card left. And I'm not even going to list I'm going to give you an idea how wide open these races are. I'm not even going to list my pick six Rainbow Six contenders are because there's too many of them in each leg. This is a card that is as challenging by any that I've played in a long time. Because usually, for example, there's only geez, I have multiple horses, sometimes four, sometimes even more horses listed in each leg. I think there's a chance to get paid in some of these races. Last weeks I've been working hard outside. That's why I'm not betting since the Christmas times. I was just watching for 30 minutes and bet. I hear you, Mac Attack. Mac Attack. Mac, I gave you number one the last race at Gulfstream. Keep following my picks and 70% winning all the time. 70% winners all the time? Mac, come on, man. Come on, truth. Do we have to give you truth serum? 70% winners? Hey, I know you're a solid player and you give out some picks sometimes, but 70%, not even the best players in the world hit even half of that. You know, there's boxing involved, and I don't know anyone who hit 70%, but it's a great advertisement. You know, if somebody buys that, I don't know. 70% just seems awfully high, Mac Attack. I don't know. What do you think? But good luck. Good luck. If you are somehow hitting 70%, that's tremendous. That's amazing. That's a first in horse racing. Who else? What do we got here? We move on to race 4. Race 4 is another race where I like 4 best. All right. And 4 is 9 to 5. Let's talk about this race. Race number 4. Okay, we get back to the dirt for 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. What are these 12.5 claiming races? It seems like every race is 12.5. And again, this is another deal where if you want a 2-pound advantage, you know, you put the horse in for 10K instead of 12.5K. All right. So it's probably going to be the same deal with this. Same type of race. The early speed is winning 43% here. And again, it's races filled with speed. Filled with speed. I'm telling you, they're giving us a Harvey Wallbanger of a card here. Closers, we have 2 closers in this race. 7 and 2. The closers are only winning 7%. The inside posts, 1 to 3, are winning the highest. The early speed is winning 43%. Early to pressing type, 37%. Number 4, Nature Boy. I know that one has early speed, and I know that one is turning back. I can remember this race. Yeah. I mean, it's jumping up in class here. From 62.5. Ran wicked fractions and finished second at a mile. Now, if it runs those fractions at 6, it's going to leave the others in the dust. Has a trainer from New York here. Usually it races at Naira or Orlando Noda. 11%, 2022, 2023. 7% here. 1 winner out of 14. In the money, though, 7 out of 14. Do I think it's a slam dunk? No. Do I think it? No, I don't think it's a slam dunk. But I think it's a near slam dunk to get it done in the exacta. At Gulfstream, it's 1 for 3. It's in 1 second place finish out of 3 tries. That was the last of the mile. At this distance, it has won on track at Belmont back in June. Let's talk about some of the others, and let's just look at this pace a little closer here as we prep up for race 4. I mean, for Nature Boy, the others are probably going to look like they're standing still next to this guy. I did like 5 somewhat, Federal Exchange. Did he ever face Nature Boy? Nature Boy's last race was the 25th of January. I just don't see anyone that can run with this Nature Boy early. 6, El Guapo. I mean, it did run fractions that are comparable, but it was on Tapeta, not dirt. Let's look at the overall figures. I think this is going to be I have one listed as somebody that may play a part, fishing for fun. It does come out of the same race as Nature Boy, and this one was 2 lengths behind Nature Boy early. So the one does have some speed too. Let's just look at these figures. Knit it up. Consistent performer one, but never really did finish second last out. No, that's Pacific. Trainer change. Gets a positive trainer change to Edgar Bayek. And this one gets Ivan Pimentel Jr. I don't like its last race. I don't like it's moving up in class after this. And I don't like that the 4 is moving up in class after that last race either. I think 5 can overhaul the 4. Certainly more consistent than faster than the 5. 4's chance here, at least 5 is at this level from Clifton Christie, and it's getting spotted weight. I'm definitely going to go 5 here. Let me just check the 7. The 7's a closer. Yeah, it's runs here all the time. Has a lot of nice numbers. It's raced 3 back at this distance. Finished second by a half a length. Got stuck running between. I mean, and what happened last race? It was going 6.5. It got bumped at the start. So I think the turn back helps. And it also ran into trouble. And its race here on December 2nd. And its race here in July 17th. They are both good enough to win this race. I definitely like Federal Exchange. But now let's go a step further down to the 7. Yeah, 6 was a vet scratch. Yeah. Colonial. 7. I know it's a closer. What happened last race? It got stuck running at 6.5, and it didn't really get it done. But the 2 races at 6, 2, 3 back can fit. I'm going to go 5 or 7 here. I think with all the speed, this really sets up for the 7. And what about and maybe 4 for second? Hangs on. One of these 2 wins and 4 gets second. What about that? 5-7 over 4? Or what if we take it a step further? Let's take a look. Let's look at the board here. I'm liking what I'm seeing for this race. 5 is 5-1. 7 is 7-2. Or just a straight 5-7 box. 5-7 over 5-4. No, 5-7 over 4-7. So this way I got it on top, and I'm getting my 5. I'm getting my 5. I think 5 is gonna win the race. The one I like most to win the race is the 5. So I got the 5 and the 7 on top, and now if the 7, let me just check the class of the 7, then I'm gonna open it up. The 5 did face the 7, and the okay, now listen. I know the 7 beat the 5 last race, okay? But when the race started last race, if you look at the notes, now the 5 is getting 7 pounds this time that he didn't get last time. 5-pound weight break. His head was turned at the, he was also at the start and got stuck 4 wide. So, and it was at 6.5 furlongs. I don't expect that to happen again. So I'm going to go 5.7 over 4.7 in an exacta. And I'm writing it down, but I'm going to get to this because I know we still have time. Let's see what everybody else likes here. Al, I am a 90% winner. And my ego is not big. My confidence is huge. Yeah, that's a good mix. The difference between ego and confidence. And Karan, you're delivering winners on a regular rate. And when I say winners, I don't mean a winner every race, but winning consistently. And most days I see you coming out on top. So you're doing a great job. Keep going there. Yeah, big, excellent point, Karan. There's a difference between confidence and ego. The Traveler is in the house. Hey, the Traveler, good luck. Good to see you. 5, win place on 2. Let me look at the 2. I like to look at this. Let me go back to the 2. I think I saw that one already. Yeah, it's a nice, consistent horse. I think the others are faster. I prefer others. This is going to be a good race. We're very challenging races here, like the 7 at win place. The only thing at 7, I think the 5. Good luck, Traveler. I think the 7 is a big player. I'm going to be using on top with the 5 here. I'll also have the 5 for second with the 4. Good luck. Win place on 7. The thing with the 7, the only thing what concerns me most is it's the closing type who's only been winning 8% at this type of race. And let me just see what type 5. And I'll give you the breakdown on the 5. It's a pressing type. That hasn't been winning that much either, but I think, and those are the types that have been winning the least. And that's the concern. But this time there's so much speed in this race between the 1, the 3, the 4, and the 6. We saw what happened to the speed last race. Who else? Race 4, pick 3, race 6, 2, 3, 1, 4, 6, 8. Okay. Good luck, Austin. Pick 4. Austin, may I know how much that pick 4 costs on your picks? Thanks. Yeah, what you do there, Kevin, if Austin may be busy, if in case he doesn't get the answer, I'll give you an answer there. You'd have to see, you'd multiply 2 times 4 is 8 times 2 is 16. Sixteen times 8 is 128. For a buck, it's 100 times. For a, no, So if you play it for a buck, since there are 8 horses in the sixth race, it's 128 bucks. If you play it for 50 cents, it's 54 bucks. If you play it for $2, it's 256 bucks. The minimum is for 50 cents. You can play it for 64 bucks. Kevin, good luck with that. Amadeo, and good luck, Austin. Thanks for sharing that pick. Race 3 win place. A lot of you are talking about the 3 now, so I'm going to have to take a look at the 3, not only to answer. Can't believe I'm betting the 3-horse win place. I'm going to look at that 3 in a second, Austin. Steve, are you betting the pick 6? No, I'm not playing the pick 6. I'm looking at my notes. I'm like, yeah, even the ninth race, I could go 6 deep here, and I could go 5 deep in the eighth race. I'm 4 across, and I'm going to have to break that down. Oh, you got it, Kevin. Glad I could be of help. Good luck in that one. You're in good hands. Austin has been hitting the pick 4 regularly. He had a show where he had 3 pick 4s the other day. Karan, Gulfstream 6347. Good luck, Karan. Who am I? I'm at 5-7 over 4-7. All right. Tony, good luck, Karan. Thanks for the selections, winning selections, usually. Tony Vasilino, 4-7. 4752. The 4 is going to be tough. The 4 should grab the lead in a perfect world. The question is, can anyone challenge the 4? Daily double 5724. I might be more inclined to either go 5-7 in a double because I didn't put my pick in yet. It depends on how strong I think the double is in race number. I mean, I like 6 best next race, but I also have 7 with a big underline there. I want to catch up with this here. Let me look at the 3. I want to take a look at this. Then I'll get back to what everybody's saying here. And race 4, number 3, I found it. Big class drop. Javier Gonzalez and Chantel Sutherland. We seeing this correctly? I found it, Chantel Sutherland. I mean, does have early speed. Gets Lasix. First time Lasix. This trainer, Gonzalez, it's worked for him once out of 14 times. Finger Lakes horse. No. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Never raced at Gulfstream. Does have the highest speed rating at the distance. At 5 furlongs, a win in a second. It has early speed. Its last victory was at Finger Lakes in September of 2021. Oh, brother. Can 4 just run away from the pack? That's the question. Can anyone press the 4? What about 6? I mean, 2 is a closer. 1, fishing for fun. Now, the 1 did show a lot of early speed last race before fading. It was into the stretch at a mile. Maybe it hangs on for 3rd. Maybe a show bet on the 1 if you wanted to play around. What are the odds on the 1? 17-1. In 7 is taking all the money here. Very tough. 7.5 is 38. 5.7 is 54. Holy smokes. 4.7 is 1480. 7.4 is 1960. 4.5 is 2540. 5.4. You know what? I'm going to move off the 7, believe it or not, and I think I may box 4.5 here. See something. Or 5.4 straight. Because I think the 5.4 might get tested. All right. Let me just give this one more look, see, and I'm going to put in my pick. Five over 4.7. We'll go that. We'll go that way. Good luck, everybody. Let me put in my pick. Five over 4. Exact. And I'm going to get to the chat in a second. Federal Exchange is 7-1. Do I get spooked? I'm going to stick with it. 5 over 4.7. All right, that's how I play. 5 over 4.7. Race 4. Exacta. 5 over 4.7. And we'll add a, let's see, what are the odds on this board now? And we'll add 7.5. And 5 over 4.7 and 7.5 exacta straight. Win place. Good luck, Steve. Do I ever have Steve Pentafectors? No, not that I know of, unless it goes by a different name, Steve. I've just got a win place bet on Cajun Bayou. He was 7-2, but now he's only 5-2. Good luck, Irene. The Traveler. Okay. 6, 7, 5, 6, 11. Okay, good luck, Traveler. Mac, box 7 with 5, 6. Good luck, Mac Attack. Giacomo, 3, 4, 7. 20 to win on 7. Good luck. Around some of these guys are hitting big, pick 5, pick 6, no funds for the coach, couch, coffee money. Good luck, everybody. I much appreciated, Giacomo, on your contribution before. Karan, much appreciated. Thank you very much. Get it done here. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Okay, 4 goes to the front, and 1 is showing some speed, folks. And that is exactly what I was for the 4 to get pressed a little bit. I mean, the 1 ran with him last time, but this time he gained the upper hand, and I think this got to take it a little bit out of the 1, out of the 4, or did it? 5 is running about where I thought he'd be. He got ground to make up. 2's coming. Now the 6 is making a run at 4. 7. What are the odds? 5 did come down to 5-1. Come on, 5. You're getting a weight break. What do they got to hand you this freaking race? Five comes across. He's making up some ground, but others are making up ground as well. Come on, 7. If you're going to get in there now. 5-7 straight. He's not going to get there, folks. You freaking dog. I get the 6-1 shot and can't win with the chalk and the 7 underneath. Oh, brother. Do you believe this? All right. I hope some of you used my 5 there. Great job on the 1. I'll tell you that 1. I knew the 1 had early speed. I didn't think it would be able to, if anything, I was hoping it would kill the 4, but it did. But not only that, it looks like it might have hung on for second. Great job on the 1. Chantel bet down and, just dropped the ball there. Wow. 5, easy as pie. Easy as pie exacta. And my guys let me down. No ice water this race. I'm just, I'm calm. I'm relaxed. I'm just mystified. I get the hard part done, the winner, and you figured if this one won and got the job done, at least one of these two would have got second. At 6-1, my mistake, I guess, was not using the others. Like the 1 on the Inspired who had big speed last time. But I'm glad that I gave out a winner, and hopefully some of you used it there. Who else? Ice water in the veins, Al. Yeah. Who else? I got to get up to race 4. I'm looking for anybody with a 5. Here, there was my play. I used it alone on top, folks. Used it alone on top. Come on, ice water in the vein. Yeah. That's a time where I should have just stuck with the win bet because I was getting a good price there. Well, that's the thing. Horse racing is you never start. Student of the games. The top players, the good winning players, never stop learning, and it's something. There's always something new to learn in this game, and this is a reminder. If I'm getting good price on a horse like this, it was getting spotted weight, and the last 2 times at the distance, it ran great, whereas the other were untested. It ran great at this track, no less, and I didn't. I gotta bet it to win. I'm not even saying I gotta at least use it to win if I'm getting 6-1. That was a bad move on my part. Lesson learned. Chantel, no, she was close, Austin. She got nosed out. I mean, the 1 was going so fast that I guess its momentum just carried it across the finish line. So, how do we lose that? I got to heat up the coffee again, and I make a pit stop, and I'll give you my preliminary contenders so you could start looking at those. And I don't see many people mentioning 5 there. Did anybody have 5? I see underneath. Keith had it underneath. Daily double, Seal. 5-7. Great job, Seal. Great job. You're alive. You're alive. All right. It's good to at least somebody's in on it. That's good. Who else? I scrolled before. Try and get to everybody. Yeah. And just in case I lose the freaking I put the 7 on top. I mean, it was the only one with numbers at the distance that fit. So my insurance exactly didn't come in either because 7 decided to take the race off. I don't know if 7 so much took the race off. Its running style just didn't fit the race. The closers were only winning 8% at that type of race. So it didn't it pace makes the race. It was not in the right type of race with all the other speeds in there, including the one speed in the rail. Leloy. Hey, Leloy, good to see you. Good luck today. Karan, you will redeem yourself on the next one. Well, we'll take a look at that. Let's see what happens here in the next race. I'll take a look at that in a minute. That's the plan, Karan. Uh, the lesson learned, Al. Yeah, I learned a lesson there. If I got a horse when I'm getting a price like that, even if it was 3-1, I should have put something on it to win. And then I don't have to worry about the others, especially when I was getting a weight break. I said it already. I'm not going to rehash this. Race 5 preliminary contenders. I'm going to heat the coffee, make a pit stop, and then we'll get back to race 5. It's coffee's cold. We're drinking that Lavazza coffee. First time I've had it, my first cup in my life. I've had their Grand Selezione already, but this is their Perfetto, the Lavazza. It's Italian coffee. This family's been dedicated to making the perfect coffee since 1895. Holy crap. Anyway, it's damn good. It's almost perfect. I love the flavor. It's very smooth. It's a dark roast. I like number 6 best. Actually, 6, 7 best. 8, 9 worth of. Look. I don't want to hang in when I to take care of some business and heat the coffee. And so I give you something to look at. These are the ones I'm going to be talking about when we get back. And if you're enjoying this show, you like this live stream, you want to see more of these shows, there's a thumbs up button below the screen there that you're looking at. Click on that and give it a thumbs up. I appreciate the feedback. I want to thank all of you who have already, and consider subscribing to the channel if you enjoy the show, because this way you get notifications of upcoming shows, live shows. We've been out here now. This is our 31st live show in a row. We plan to keep it going as long, if at all possible. I'll bring you a live show covering all the races usually Parks Monday, Tuesday is staple, and Gulfstream for the most part, Wednesdays through Thursdays, while I have racing and Wednesdays there during this championship meet. And Saturday has a great card at Gulfstream. A lot of races, 2 stakes races, big card, nice fields. But some Saturdays I might slip to another track during the Kentucky Derby season because they have some prep races at some of the tracks. Fairgrounds has some big races, and other tracks are going to have some big Saturdays. So once in a while I might move off of Gulfstream on a Saturday and head over to one of those other tracks. We did Fairgrounds a few weeks back, and we may be doing it on the 18th. That's over a week away. Maybe. What week is that? Is that next week already? I don't know. I got to look at. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, but we'll be at Gulfstream this Saturday. That's the plan. So 5-1 exact, $118. Look at this. Even with 4 missing the board, number 1 for show only paid $540. 5 to place paid $18, $15.60 to win. All right, I'll be back in a few, and there are the contenders. We'll take a look at this race when I get back. Thanks for joining the show, everybody. Let's get it done here. This is the exact center of the card. Where does the time go? Hey, everybody. I'm back. If you're just joining us, I'm your host, Al, of All Horse Racing All the Time. We cover the races when we do live shows like this, cover them all from before the first post right through the entire card, handicapping the races. I've gone over the card first. I've looked it over, made adjustments after scratches, and then I take a closer look at it as the card unfolds. And we have open chat here. We have a great bunch of regulars that are on the show every day here. They're racing wisdom in their selections and analysis as well. It's a great experience. A lot of winning players here. So I'm actually getting some different angles to look at too, as I cover the races myself. You know, racing, it's an ongoing learning experience. Let's catch up. I want to catch up how many minutes to post and catch up on what's going on out there. 9 minutes to post. So we're looking good here. I landed on 6, tweaked. This is a wide open race. I think this is a good money race. Let's see. You need a thermostat to keep your coffee warm. See, Chantel Dream Trip behind a speed duel can't close. Yeah, very interesting about Chantel there. I mean, she did win one now yesterday and today, so she's starting to heat up, but there's no excuse there for that. Agreed, Austin. Come on, 2. Don't mention the 2 here, but good luck seal on that 2. 95-1. Intermission, 5 minutes handicapping any track of your choice. Let's go. You got a challenge here from Karan, folks. In-house, really. Hits at an outrageous clip. Not an outrageous, a very strong clip. And there's a lot of good players here that hit at strong clips too. And but Karan, yeah, there it is. Yeah, he'll put his money where his mouth is, it looks like, and a challenge. And you'll have your hands full if you take them on. Austin Thomas, 5, 6, 8, 9, exacta box. I got 8, 9 in there. I think this is a boxing race. You try and thread the needle here. Good luck, Austin. Glad Austin seals 7, 9, 8, 7. Good luck. Victor, number 8 should win. I would accompany it with 4, 5, 6, 9. All right. Come on. Palermo, 9, 12, 10, 3. Okay. How many horses are in this race? Good luck, Karan. I think we're going to have some balloon payouts here. Now, let's see. Let's start talking about it. Race 5, 7.5 furlongs on turf, claiming 20K. Okay, the prices come up for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up, which have never won 2 races. Okay. If you want that in for the claim, 20,000. But if you want a 2-pound weight break, you got to, that basically costs you $4,000 off the price of the horse, 16K. And some of these have went for it. The 2 is in for 16, paid for those 2 pounds. And that looks about it. I guess they've given up hope on the 2. I don't know. So for this type of race, how this plays 7.5, because the outside positions for post positions 4 and 7 have been winning at the highest clip, followed by, at 35%, closely by. No, the speed types are the pressers and the late pressers and the closers are winning this race. Sounds like a typical turf race. 35% for the late pressers and 27% for the closers. The early speed types, either early pressers or early, only 19%. The rail, though, the inside has been kind, winning at the highest clip, 15%. Post 4 to 7, not many winning there, but if you have a running style that fits, I don't see 4 to 7 being a big detriment. Okay, let's start. We'll start looking at the pace scenario here first, real quick, because I want to get to this and get to what everybody has to say about this. Tweaked is an early speed type. 8, I think, is dangerous. Another one that has pretty good early speed as far as the pace goes, Jose Morales up. 7 is your price horse. If you're going to play a show horse, I think 7 is maybe the one for you. Does have races fast enough to fit. But let me just see what he is on the board here. 13 to 1. He's going to have to come out of the clouds, folks. But this is the race to do it. Just look at yes, he's the strong embrace. He's a pressing type that has been winning 35%, so he fits this. And now I'm going to go to the look at this real quick. Not too quick, but give you my thoughts on these. Six gets Rosario, who's ridden this one before. It's dropping in class. I'm looking mainly at its races at Aqueduct at 6. It's dropping from the 35 level to the 20. In September, its race at Aqueduct in September was pretty good. It had good energy, they say, when it finished. Finished third, 1.5 back. Now it's going an extra furlong and a half. And the race early July at Saratoga, it finished second by. It was another one. It closed well. And so 6, I figure, is dangerous. The other one is 7. The race 2 back, it got stuck running very wide at 20, got claimed from Maker, it looks like, and Jose Garofalo gets him. And first race after the change, 8% in the money, 35%. Kind of a weak jock. Well, winning percentage, 65 races at Gulfstream. Jose Rios wins only 8%. Wins 8%, but he's a 16% winner covering his last 428 races. Now I'm going to go to the 8. 8 ran at this level, gets claimed, goes to Claudio Gonzalez. It's a wide open race. 9 has some good races, August, July. I think I'm going to just stay with the speed here and box these 4 for the exacta, because I think all of them can win, and I think their running styles differed in such a way that we can possibly fix this. I mean, it's last race I'll throw out, it was at 5 furlongs. And that's a Mark Cassie trained one who is 15% at Gulfstream, gets Tyler Gaffalione. I like its races in July and August at Woodbine on turf. This is another one dropping in class. And 7, 8, 9. Let's look at the odds and then let's open them up. See what. I know this might get 2 minutes to post. I don't even know. Let's just make sure if this even pays something. I don't want to bet this and lose money. Okay, I'm going to look at the payout. 6 over 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll make money there. 7 over 6, 8, 9. We'll definitely make money there. 8 over 6, 7, 9. We'll make that money there. And 9 over 6, 7, 8. We make money here with these. And I'll do 7 to show. You get paid there. Okay, I'm going to put my pick in, get it going. Seven now, 16 to 1, folks. I think all of these have a shot. Race Five. Five. I typed in the wrong numbers. It's 6-7. Race five. I didn't. I That's not what I put in. I was rushing. Okay. Here's what I put in. All right. Karan, look up my ARG selection. I did see that ARG 912. Now, I'm not sure. Is that Argentina or let me just see. Wait a minute. Okay, they're still walking around. I'll look that up. My ARG. Are they playing? Is it Argentina? Good luck. 912. Yeah, can't be for this track. Or is it, Karan? 849, Giacomo, exacta box, 20 to win on 9. 9 is Cassie. Never count Cassie out. I never bet a horse that was chalked twice and lost. Okay, good luck, Frank. Good to see you. 8, Gulfstream, Luis. Good luck, Luis. Number 8. I like, well, 9, 10, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good luck, Amadeo. Oh, Lloyd, 9 into touring place bet. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, exact, and try box. Same ones as me. No, good luck. Ards, let me see. Are they running in Argentina? Is that the play there, or is that here? Let me see. They're still walking around. They're taking their time over at Gulfstream. Oh, race 4. I see it now. Palermo. I guess let me just see. Arg Palermo. Oh, I see it. They're getting ready to go off, I guess. Okay, good luck, Karan. See, I'm not familiar with that track. What do we got? Okay, they're starting to go on. Good luck, Karan. I got it on my other ADW. Give you a fill. Let me write them down, see how these guys do. They'll probably go off around the same time as this, 9, 12, 10, 3. Looks like you got a couple of minutes there. And John L., good luck, Karan. John L., race 5, 5 horse, 25 win place show. Let's look at your 5, John. Good luck. Needs improvement. Needs improvement. Did win last race, though. And gets Lionel Reyes up 14% for Michael Yates, who's 12% here. I think the others look faster. They're getting in, everybody. This race is going to be high dividends, a lot of money. And who else? 6, 7, 8, 9. Austin, 5, 6, 8, 9. Good luck, Austin. 2, 4. Seal, good luck, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I think your 6 has the best shot of those. And here's my plays. Okay, good luck, everybody. They're getting in. I had 800 to win 10. Did that go off, Karan? Holy crap. Is it I did he win or is he getting on? It looks like you won this. 10 was 2 to 1. That's 6. Great job, Karan. Holy smokes. We got a winner here away from the track. Great job, Karan. All right. See, I wasn't playing that track, but apparently your overseas stuff here. Tremendous. Keep it going. Lots of daily double betting on 3 and 6 in this race. Who else? Osama Haras, 7-5-12-8-9. Good luck, Osama. Welcome aboard. Thanks for sharing your selections. 11-12 exact the box. 6 and 8, those are the two that I think are the strongest, but I'm not ruling out the 7 or the 9. Good luck, Keith. I'm on the 5-7, very rare exact the box with 4 horses. I don't do that much. Yeah, Argentina. Great, awesome job. Let's get it done here. There. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. I expect the 7 to be trailing, but I think he can get into the money here and maybe win. Now, the 5 is showing early speed at balloon prices. 21-1. Wow. Good luck, everybody. Here comes 1 at 70-1. The 2 is there at 70-1. I got to think that these are going to slip off the board here. Here comes 6, who looked like it was going to be the early speed, but these others, you're just really taking it to them. Here comes 8. I think 7 might be, who's that 7? That's 8 moving on the outside. 6 is moving, 9 is moving, and they're starting to tighten up. This group is starting to tighten up a little bit. 3 is starting to come a little bit. 7 is, but it's getting late, folks. It's getting late. Here comes 8. That was pretty much expected. And I don't see any of the others getting there. 4 is battling 8. 4 is going to take this, folks. Holy smokes. We got 8, 9. All right. 7 didn't get there. We gave it a best shot. All right. All right. We gave it a shot, folks. Let's go back. I know some of you must have had this. 4 was 4-1. And what was, I guess 8 got second. Let me take a look at this 4 again. If 4 moved forward, he really moved forward. Castellano, he's been riding some good races here. He won that, but he's been finishing second on some longer ones. And this was making its second start as a 4-year-old. It looks like it ran his best race. It's not as fast as the others. But, you know, as a 4-year-old, it's still growing, and I guess they're ready to go. That second, third there, 8, 9. 6, I think, got taken out of it with all the early speed. I'm looking for winners here to announce. Great, exciting race. It's funny. When you're losing and you're depending on your horses to make a move, it seems like that finish line comes up in the blink of an eye. There's my pick, and second, third, you know. I didn't think the 4 would be the one to upset the apple cart. All righty. Seal was on the 4. Seal was on the 4. Good job there, but I don't have the 9 in the try. All right. Not much in the way of winners here for that race. But, now we're down to the late pick 4, Austin country. Is Austin still in house? He might have left earlier after one of the races. I don't know if he comes back with a late pick 4. Who else? 2 got trapped on the rail. Javier gets it done. Yeah. Let me look at that 2 for a second that went off at such big odds. Really needed to jump forward there. As a 5-year-old, were you asking for too much? Was moving up in class. They had a lot of faith in it. A jockey with no wins out of 15 races. 8% trainer, Juan Rizzo. Well, I'm not sure. Where were you going with this one, Seal? We're just trying to figure this out. Did show some early speed a couple back. That's the redeeming ridden by Edgar Prado in July. All right. So on to race 6. What can we do with this race? I like 8 best. Moon capture. Oh, brother. Let's talk about race 6. Carlos Morantes, Aqueduct. Good luck, Carlos. I'm not. If anyone can translate for Carlos, please do. Thanks for joining us, Carlos. Good luck today. If anybody, there's a button down below. There's a button down below for with a thumbs up. If you enjoy the show, feedback is much appreciated. If you enjoy this show, the live stream, you want to see more shows like this, click that thumbs up button. The feedback helps. And also same with the subscribe button. That helps too. Give me some feedback. Hit subscribe. And this way, when you go into YouTube, you'll see that we have a show here as an option to watch. We're out here. You say, hey, Al, and everybody's out there. Let me join the show and make some money with everybody else who's on the show. Always a good time. And time flies when I do this show. And now we're down to the last 4 races. We've covered more than half the card, and we could start looking at the next race. Al, I'm sorry that I missed the Gulfstream race. I bet that Argentina race 800. I saw that. That is 800, and it's 2-1 odds. That is a tremendous hit. Great job, Karan. Hey, and for any of you, if you like to make your selections, a lot of us do. Karan, one of them, a lot of big winners he's given out being on the show. But of course, if you're playing the races yourself and you're sinking money into it, you want to make sure you don't bet in correctly. So don't worry if you don't get your selection in on the show. But please, you get first things first. If you're doing it, it's appreciated. A lot of you do. So, hey, I'm the same way. Sometimes I get my play in a little bit close to post time because I don't want to rush my play and give out something wrong just to rush and pick something. So great job there, Karan. Seal, second day in a row that Chantel killed my pick 4. That's what she does. That's what she does, Seal, and I'm not joking around. That's what she does at this meet. I don't even know why she's still racing here at Gulfstream Park. It's just, yeah. I mean, she blew Austin up before with not finishing, not closing, and hanging like a chandelier on that 3 the other race. And she's cost me, and when I had faith in her, and even when she looks good in a race to do something like the other day, she showed up in a race that looked good, and her horse scratched. So it's like she lets us down even when she's not in a race. And then when no one expected her and there were other horses better, she wins today and blows people up. It's like, get a handle on her. We'll get it. We'll get it, though. I'm not worried. I'm just pointing it out. Off since August. Last work was 47. That's a quick work. Marley, I'm not a fan of her. Yeah, I know. I mean, she's very popular. Sometimes jockeys are popular, but they're money burners. We got no scratches here. We got some firsters in here. What do you do with a race like this? Race 6, 16 minutes to post. Let's talk about it. I'm disappointed about the last race. I'm not going to lie. I'm disappointed. I tell it like it is. I'm a straight shooter. I thought we had that cornered with those 4 horses. I was just waiting to collect the money. And they came in second, third, and they got beat by a horse that was ranked 8th in the Brisnet power rankings and had run nowhere close to the others as far as speed goes, but somehow gets it done. All right, race 6, but we're not upset. Yesterday I was battling. I was down heading into the last race, and somebody told me on the board I did hit a show horse right in the second to last race that paid $8 to show. It was number 4, and I was telling everyone, use the 4 to show, 4 to show. So I got that a couple of times, right? So and there was a big horse that looked unbeatable with Jaramillo up. It was a 7. And he missed the board, right? Missed the board. And so, but somebody saw that I hit the and they were like, oh, withdraw the money now. Make the withdrawal, which is a great point if you're up. And I said, now's not the time to withdraw. I'm down. I'm losing money for the day. But I turned around and I hit it exactly. That paid 162 for $2 in the last race. And also hit another show horse, which paid, I got half the exacta, right? I played it for $1. I boxed 4 horses. So it was like 81. And then I got back like another $15, but playing the other thing, the show for a couple of times. And it turned out being a winning day, not like a 4-star day, but it was a nice winning day. I finished up ahead for the way I play. And I gave out the picks on the show. So if you played those picks, that's what it takes in horse racing. All it takes is one. But I'll let you know if I'm struggling, and I'll let you know if I'm on, And you can see it because you're here with me when I'm making my selections before the race. All right, 13 minutes to post. Let's talk about this. 6 furlongs for state-bred maidens, 3-year-olds, weight 118 pounds. Nice and straightforward. No scratches. No excuses to lose this race. All right. And would you believe out of 8 entries, I have 4 of them that I give a chance? Early Speed has been winning the most. Early Speeds in this race, we got 3 early speeds. With early speeds in here today. 5, 6, and 8 are the speeds. The one I don't like is the 6. Okay, and it's maiden special weight. 6 is moving up. Bernardo's Legacy from Maiden Claim. That's not a good move. You want to see a horse moving from maiden special weight to maiden claim, not the other way around. All right. And this one shows some early speed, okay? But it's been showing blistering early speed on Tapeta. This is dirt. And its lone race on dirt at 5 furlongs in July was awful. Didn't show early speed at all. What happened to it that race? The other one with some speed is 5, Uncaptured Star. Ran very fast fractions. It 6 furlongs on a wet track last out, and also pretty decent fast fractions on a dry track here, maiden special weight, and in its first race. Okay. Good. I figure 6 to be part of the pace. The 6 reminds me of that 7 that came in second way back to when that 3-7 exacta earlier, a Tapeta horse that had good early Tapeta speed, hung on for second to the 3 that went off at 6-5. Is this 3 horse really that good that it's taking all this money? And the trainer on synthetic. Now, this isn't synthetic, though. You got Luis Saez on the 3, who is 21% here, and he's 20% on dirt, and teamed with this trainer, Carlos David. Together, they've won 10 out of 30 races with a 2.82 ROI. So they won 33% together. You know what that means, right? That they've lost 67% together. So I wouldn't get too crazy about. It's great, the 33%, but I wouldn't look at it as invincible. How's this one been working out? I like 8 best out of those that have started, followed by the 5. 2 has a sneaky trainer, 13% here in sprints, 15% at Gulfstream, covering 68 races. Gets Junior Alvarado. Not for me. I got to take a closer look at the 3. Free Smoke. How's its 145K purchase? 22% sire with first-time starters. Dam has 2 winners from 2 starters and 1 stakes winner. Jockey is hot the last 7 days. Luis Saez winning over 25%. He's 9 wins out of 34, 3 seconds and 6 thirds. And you got to use him, yeah. What about Jose Ortiz? Of course. What about 3 don't answer? What about that race 3 back? Let's take a look at this. Can we find something interesting here? I'm not a fan. 1 synthetic. I dropped the maiden special weight. I don't like it. I'm on either the 5. I think 5 or 8 get it done. 5 gets Lasix for the first time. Has early speed. 8 has early speed. Now the 6 has early speed. Just going to check the board, and then I'm going to open it up. 7 minutes to post. We'll look at the board. 1's taking money. That's Jose Ortiz money. X Factor. We don't know how it's going to take to the dirt. I think it's either 8-6 here all the way. 8, 8-5. 5-8 all the way. What are the prices here? Karan, thank you very much. You're very wow. Thanks so much, Karan. Much appreciated. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very thoughtful of you and generous. Thanks so much. Good luck today. Keep it going. That's the super chat. If you like super chat, if you're not sure what that is, that's it's in chat available. There's a button there you can hit for that. Who else? Karan, Al, the IRS. Uncle Sam, get to me early. Thanks so much, Karan. Who do we got here? And speaking of IRS, those of you, thank you, everyone who sent super chats, who have in the past or who have before, and like Karan just did. Thanks again, Karan. Speaking of the IRS, that does go. I do have to report these, and they will. YouTube sends me. I had to enter my tax information. They will send me a total at the end of the year that is claimed as income. So it's not like just somebody handed me $20. It's treated, goes through all up and up venues. Ron, good luck. Let's get a winner here today in this. Okay. All right. Can anyone beat the 8 or the 5? We have 5 minutes to post. I just can't. What was this? The second coming of Secretariat or something here? I mean, is it going to get it done like this? I think the 8 has to be the. I'm not buying one, first of all. Race 6. No, for 3. Do you think the 3 is really that good that it's going to run away like this? Okay, maybe what do you think it runs second? I mean, who would come in third behind these others? The 1? What about the 6? I mean, eight one maybe. I don't know. What about the 7? Let's see, 8. Let's see. I'm just looking at something here. What is number 8? Does number 8 have any say in this at all? Yeah, 8 does, of course. Oh, 7. I think 7, if you want to try this, you get the 3 out of there. I'd box 5, 7, 8. All right, who do we got? Okay, there's still 2 minutes to post. We'll catch up here. Karan, thank you again so much. Good luck. Good luck, man. You got this. Tremendous hit in Argentina just a few minutes ago. Showing excellent not only in the United States, but across the pond from here as well. Good luck, Karan. Keep it going. A lot of tremendous hits on the show. Austin is back with a pick four, king of the pick four, 2-3, 1-4-6-8, all. Yeah, I got 5 horses listed in that 8th race to look at. I like the 6 best, but all is definite there, and 1-9. Good luck, Austin. And this is a tricky leg here. First with these first, and that's a $64 plays. Austin's give us heads up 7 over 658. Good luck, Frank. Hi there, and Demetrius. Hi. Let's find one play at Gulfstream. Good luck, Demetrius. Karan, back to the States here for this 3, 8, 6, 2. Good luck, Karan. Wow, if that 2 gets in there. Okay, good luck, Karan. Emira, if 6 is not short for him, 1 will win. It's not short for him, 1 will win. Okay, I think he looks a little slow, but good luck, Emra. 8403. Thanks for joining us. Otherwise, 7 or 3. I think 5 or 8 are the fastest ones, and even 6 a little bit underneath. If I was going to leave the 3 out, I'd go 5-8 over 5-7-8. 5-8 over 5-7-8. Matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. Let me just look at this. Let me look at the odds. Okay, I'm going to put my pick in now. 0 minutes to post. I just want to look at the pace real quick. I don't want to rush right. I think 5 is going to be the front runner, folks. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to do the double, folks. I'm going to try and beat this thing here. Race, time to stop messing around. 5-7, race 6. Exacta. I'm looking for one of these speeds to hang on. No, 5-6. No, 5, race 6. BD. 5-8 with 1-4-6-7. Let's do this. Five eight with 1-4-6. I think 5 might be the double here for me. Hey, Karan, Al, there's no limit for me what time the captain anywhere in the world. I have 90% handicap. Put me on the spot. I'll give you. I believe. All right, Karan, let's get it done here. I believe you. You've demonstrated again and again and again. It's not like just one show where you're on the show and give out a pick. I mean, you're all over these. All right, everybody. Good luck. Watching Australia on 3. Good luck, Beiji. Thanks for joining us. Mac Attack. Win, play, show 5. 5 looks good. I think he's a speed here. 5-7-8. 5 over 7-8. I think that looks good to me. Seal, I'm on 3-5. Mac 5 over 7-8. I listed 4 in this race. 2, 3, 5, 8 with a chance at not 2. I like the 7, 5, 7, 8 the best. And let's see what happens. 3's running in the back. So I got 5 and 8 to get this done here in the double. Seven is a place bet. Good luck, Sandeep. Eight, 150. Somebody's pressing the damn five. Who is that? Okay, it's the eight. Five, eight. Here comes six. Three is trying to run, but six is cornered on the rail, folks. And let's see, unless something crazy happened, this is going to be one of the easiest exactas I've hit so far. Well, easiest double to complete. And let's see, we don't know yet. Three is trying to fight on, but I think we're going to get the winner here unless there's a complete collapse. Don't get run down, five. Don't get run down. Find the damn wire. Stop messing around. Yes. No emotion. Not this time. We got it done. We got it done. We're alive in the double with four horses, folks. 10-1. Should have just played it to win. All right. I made a mistake. I made it, well, a mistake. I don't know if I'd call it a mistake because I got my bet in. I got my double in, and I wouldn't have hit the exacta. Nice. I think the four got second at 39-1, but we got the 10-1 home. I didn't get my was the problem. So I still got to brush up on that, but I'm alive in the double with a 10-1. There we go, folks. Daily double 5, 8, 1, 4, 6, 7. All right, we have the signs of maybe coming up. Okay, Joe. Nice pick out. Beautiful. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. All right, Mac Attack. Let's go back and see who we had it. Mac Attack. Win, play, show number 5. Great job, Mac Attack. All right, got it. You're going to get nice prices there, Mac Attack. Excellent. I think 4 got second. I don't know who got third. Was it 6? Yeah. Okay. You're right. All right, we're alive here. Mac Attack. Mac Attack. Yeah, good job so far, Mac Attack. Karan, thanks again. Thank you again so much for the super chat contribution to the show. Much, much appreciated. For those of you, we're going to be out here again. Plan is tomorrow as well, Gulfstream Park. And it looks like we're going to be, the plan is for tomorrow, which is Friday, just about the weekend. Best races at Gulfstream on Saturday, so we'll be there. And then Sunday as well. So today was live show number 31 in a row. I did take a little bit of a break. I was posting some pics for a few days during the holiday season between Christmas and just after New Year's, after doing a run of shows from just before Thanksgiving for a few weeks straight. And since starting up again, today is show number 31 in a row, a day show covering mostly Park's always Monday, Tuesday. That's the staple. I mean, it's the best track running during the day. Gives us 11 races, decent sized purses and talent. Monday, Tuesdays. And then during this season, we shift over to Gulfstream Park, cover those. And during the championship meet, as we head towards the Derby, so show number 31 in a row. And you know what? I don't even know where those 31 days went. Who else? 2, 3. Exacta box. All right. Okay, Mac Attack had a great job. Mac Attack on the 5 win play show. Excellent. And I'm alive in the double. I didn't punch the ticket yet. I still got some work to do. Still got some heavy lifting to do, folks. How heavy? I'll know in just a few minutes. To your day, Coach Cash. All right, I hope so, Karan. Yeah, I think it looks good. I think it looks pretty good, and I'll know a little bit more about it when I take a look at this. Good luck. And great job so far, Karan, today. Sandeep, Aqueduct Race 5. Good luck, Sandeep. Okay, race 7. I will be back in just a minute. I'm going to tell you, okay, you know the ones that I like here, and I'm going to come back and talk about them in just a minute. If anybody likes, if there's a thumbs up down below if you enjoy live shows like this. Feedback is appreciated. Click on that thumbs up if you like the show. Much appreciated. And or subscribe. This way you'll get reminders when there are shows coming up. These are my contenders for the next race. I'm going to be talking about these as soon as I get back. I will just give you this before I step away. This is 5 furlongs on turf. It's a turf sprint. Believe it or not, Chantel Sutherland is on the rail with early speed here. Opens at 3-1. Is she the one to beat? Well, we'll talk about this when we get back. I'll be back in just a few. Everybody, thanks for joining us, being on the show today or watching. Let's get it done. We're down to our final pick 3 of the day. Be right back. Got to heat the coffee and make a pit stop. All right, we're back. I want to set up a pick three here, everybody. Let's do it here. We got, let me catch up on some chat. Okay, the next day race, I'm making my big play. Okay, good luck, Demetrius. Good luck. Demetrius has hit some good ones on the show, and he gives them out too before the race. Good luck, Demetrius. Glad you're here today, as is glad everyone else is here. Thank you for joining the show, being on the show, watching across the board. All right, how many minutes to post? 11 minutes. We're in good shape. Okay, we got two scratches here. I have the scratches going across the board. I'm on 146. Looks like pretty chalky here. I got to root for Chantel. She's the long one out of the bunch. 7. No, 7 is 6-1. Adios, babe. With Jose Ortiz on a bomb. All right. Let me look at the pace of this race. I'm kind of excited because I think I got a good pick three play here to make. Adios, babe. I'm going to be motoring. This is on turf. Adios, babe. The dirt, so Tapeta, if it takes the turf, this is 5 furlongs and shows the speed with Jose. I think he's going to try and wire. Now, race 8 looks on initially. Let me talk about these entries here first. Now, race 7, I put 7 first because I think Ortiz is going to be flying. Let me look at this for a second here. Just bringing up PPs real quick. Okay, though. No turf races. All right. Adios, babe. Early pressing type. Turf stats. Probably Dobles. Samantha Dobles. Is she related to the other one, or is it Samantha Dobles or Ortiz? 20%. Yeah, I'm up against it a little bit. Moving up in class. I just got to depend on pace with this one. At 7. The one with Chantel ranked 3rd, has early speed, big early speed. I mean, but it's race here. It raced 2nd all the way around the track with Sutherland. Was a half length back at the first call, back at the second call, 2 back at the third call, and then ran 2nd around the track, lost by a half a length. Do have a coffee. On turf, this one has been in the money 6 of 9. It ran it, and its turf running has been run elsewhere, and it has early speed, but it seems to be a perennial money burner. It did win 2 back wiring. Jorge Delgado, she won with this trainer the other day. All right, and let's go to the 4, Downtown Bean Baby. At the distance is won 6 of 12 with 2 seconds, 2/3. I think this one looks like a nice bet here. 0 for 1. Didn't run its best race at this track. 6 with Paco. Does its better running on turf. All right, let me just bring this up here real quick. Let's get to the bottom. Let's get to the root of this. Because I think I'm going to single one. I'm going to use 2 next race. And then it's. Hey, Chantel, if she's on a horse that's definitely fast enough to win. 3 is scratched, otherwise that would be a player. 4, you go back to the races as a 5-year-old. Now it's starting as a 7-year-old. I mean, the races as a 5-year-old, and it's lights out against this. 6 didn't run well on the Tapeta, but the 3 races on the turf do fit. 7 not as fast as the others, but very fast early. All right. I can make a case for all of these. That's why I use them all. Let's open it up. Let's see what you. Let's post. I'm thinking about this, but I don't want to leave anybody out. Exacta, race 7 exacta 4, exacta 4, 6, 1, 2. All right, let me just go back to the pace. Adios, babe. I mean, 5 has some. 5 was scratched. Okay, that gets it out. And Beantown Baby at 5 furlongs at Gulfstream, it really ran fast fractions. I don't think Chantel's grabbing the lead here, but she does have a fast enough horse. Is she going to knock me out of this? Because I think I'll play against her in the pick 3. I think 6 is a factor, 4 is a factor, and 7 are a factor here. And next race, Karan, Al, first time I entered a tournament that was 12 years, it was 12 years old. I win the tournament. Wow. Then they couldn't give me 5 T-shirts. That is a great accomplishment, though, Karan. Continues to this day. That's a wild story. Holy cow. Price, what would that price have been? That is a heck of a job as a 12-year-old. I like 8 and 8 in my double. Good luck, Frank. I just want to go down. How many minutes to post? How's Chantel doing? 4, 6, 7. Let's look at the pools. How many minutes to post? 5. 4 and 6 taking all the money, folks. 1 is taking. I could see 1 taking show money, sure. And I could see 1 even winning. That kind of scares me. Maybe I have to go 4. Let me just look at race 8. And 9 real quick. Let's get this done here. Oh, race 8. This race is on synthetic. Let me just look at double payouts here. All right. And race 9. Okay. We got 2 scratches in race 9. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. 1 second. I'm going to give you something here. Tough race. Tough races, but we're going to do it. Here's my play. Race 7. Pick 3. I want to see one last thing. Next race is a mile and a 16th. Okay. Just about there. 1 second. Okay, I'll give you my pick. It's 1, 4, 6, 7. Pick 3. With 6. Come on, where's my thing? With 1, 4, 8, 10. All right. And we're in. 1, 4, 6, 7 with 6 with 1, 4, 8, 10. All right, that's it. Pick 3 play. I'm single in 6 next race, and I think the next 2 are spread races. It's on here. Oh, we're on pretty much the same ones here. Karan, good luck already. Hey there, Coach. Hey, Hazafa, good to see you. How's it going? I need 1, 4, 6, 7 to hit the double and also to lead off the pick 3. Winning good today. Thanks, Hazafa. Hopefully it takes off going forward. Good luck. Good to see you. Adios, babe. Win, place, and show. I think he's going to be running early, and he's not the fastest, but he's the fastest early if he runs that fast on turf as he does on Tapeta. Sandeep, 8 to show, 100. Good luck, Sandeep. Let's see. The 8 has a 405 turf. This is okay. 75 on 6. Good luck, Demetrios. Getting a good price there. Okay, I was underage. T-shirt. What a great story. What a great job. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Here's my pick 3 play. Does 8 figure in this? I'll give you a heads up. What do I think of the 8 this race? Why didn't I like it? Ladies' choice. It does have some races. It has a race If you go back a couple of years, as a 3-year-old here at Gulfstream, ran a good race. I think the others are faster, but good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. They're getting in. Should be an exciting race, 5 furlongs, and they're just about in the gate. I'm looking for the 7 to go. Send them and just let it happen. And seven is a gray horse. Chantel leading at 2 to 1. And 7 surprisingly didn't get the lead here. And 9 to 5, the 9 to 5 shot here is now Paco Lopez. Now 7 coming up. 2 is there. 7-1 as they head for home. It's kind of open considering this is a turf race. Here comes 4. I don't know. That's a head bob. I may not have got this, folks. I don't know. I think I got nipped, folks. Holy smokes. What a way to get knocked out, folks. It's all good, though. Let me just take a look at that one. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. Did win 2 straight. It did win 2 straight, though. And it's just how it goes sometimes. That's horse racing. Let's see. Who do we got? Adios, babe. Huzafa, 478. You almost had it, Huzafa. Great try. I thought the 4 might have got there. Better luck next time. Thanks for joining us. Who else? Okay, anybody else? 4 horse. Yeah, a lot of people on there. Oh, it's 4. A lot of people on the 4. 6 was number 2. All right. I don't know. Does anybody have the 2? Is Karan in? Masterful Bride beat me. Nothing you could do. Race was fun. All right. Doesn't look like anybody had this race. Wait, maybe Exacta race 7, Exacta 4. All right. 6 was 6, number 2. All right. No winners this race, but we move on to the next. Hazafa, you almost had it. Good try. I think a lot of us got hosed there that race. I don't see anybody that picked number 2. But that's horse racing, and we're going to move on to the next race. I like a single next race. I like number 6. So we're going to take a look at that in just a second. Where's my thing? Race 6. Yeah, 1, 4, 6, 7. We were all there. That's horse racing. And we're going to move on to the next race. Karan, again, I want to thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Karan had a big hit earlier at a super chat. That's the button where you enter your chat down below if you like to send a super chat. And Karan showed his brilliance overseas in Australian racing on a pick that paid 2 to 1, and he hit it for a big price. Race 6. And what we're up to race 8. I'm honest. The 3 is the only one that worried me a little bit, this race. But I think he can be beat. And the fly in the ointment here is the 3, really. It's going to be shifting over to the synthetic. So I'm going to look at the pace real quick. We're going to talk about this race. Chantel Sutherland had a nice horse there, and she managed. You know, I would have dropped her out of that last race, but she had the rail and she had speed, and she didn't get it done again. What are you going to do with that? I mean, she is like a she's the one, she's the X factor who really doesn't get it done. All right, I got to bring up the PPs. We move on to the 8th. Let's talk about it. 8th, 1 1/16 mile all-weather track. Purse $37,000 for 3-year-olds, which have started for a claiming price of $25,000 or less, which have never won a race other than maiden or claiming $25K. Let's see, price 122 non-winners of a race since November 9th, allowed £2. All righty. So we got 3-year-olds which just started. Okay, 1/16, we're on the Tapeta. And I landed on number 6, a pressing type. Who are the types that are winning this? We go back 167 races to December 3rd. This type of race. Pressers are actually in the mix here, 21%. Early speed type, 25%. Early to pressing types, 28%. And closers, 26%. All the post positions, actually post 4 to 7 are winning at the highest clip. Okay. I mean, it's going to come down to race 10. I think I'm going to do a double here. I'm going to definitely single again with the 8 on top here. I like 8. No, number 6, McMoney. Out of Ghost Zapper, 2 back on the sire side. On the dam side, Harlan's Holiday, 2 back. Edgar Perez, 14% jock. Cheryl Weinberg. Now, she's on all-weather tracks. She's 12%. This one hung. It got stuck running. Let's see, fourth path. Hung at the end last race. I liked its closing kick on the Tapeta, and I liked that it made up all that ground. It got to within a half a length of the lead and then just didn't get it done at 10-1. But I gotta think, let's see, Edgar Perez, he rode it last time. Okay, it was a big improvement. First race on Tapeta, so maybe the second time's the charm. Pace of this race at 1.16 miles. A unified weekend. Gets Luis Saez. That one I have a question mark next to. Oh, let me think about this for a minute. I see how much time we got to post. I'm just going to talk about a couple of the others. Race number 8. All righty. And so the Impossible Horse won the last race. You know, you shake it off. That's horse racing sometimes. That just questionable finish. But hey, what are you going to do? When you see nobody on the show having it, that's a sign that that is a major question mark there. But as the saying goes, there's always another race. And let's see what happens here. For those of you who joined the show yesterday, you know, you saw me get it done in the last race and turn a day where I was behind into a winning day. All it takes is one. Remember that in horse racing, you don't want to get too high after a win, too low after a loss. Even keel when you're playing the races. I mean, the 3 is a question mark. I mean, yeah, okay. It's. I don't think its Tapeta races were that good. I mean, it won 3 back on the Tapeta, but it saved a lot of ground. It wasn't really moving that quickly. With Gaffleone together, they're 20%. Nix is 17% here. I can't see the 2 with 6th and second anywhere. Keeps getting better every race. And it ran its last race running 3 wide, hung at the end. It got held up early. Running on the Tapeta, it's run at this track. Edgar Perez, 14%. The trainer, Cheryl Weinberg, 14% winner. 17% with Edgar Perez, but it's the horse that I'm talking about here. I think we're just going to use just stay with the 6. I think the exact is up for grabs. And look at the next race. I mean, it's hard to bet against the 1. Do you try and beat the 1? It's on turf. I mean, it did run very big here at Gulfstream Park on the turf. If you go back to last year. Last March, it ran a giant race here on turf. Won by 2.5 at this distance, and it ran big on Tapeta, Safi Joseph Jr. and Gaffleone. You got to use 1 next race. 2, I figure 2 to be one of the early speeds. They're probably going to try and steal it with Jose Ortiz. Not as fast as the others, but he's going to try and take it the distance. And I'm going to play against. Number 4 does have I don't like its race 2 back at Aqueduct, and I think others are faster. Did close last race, but I'm going to look to beat. 5 is a bit of a price. 8 has a lot of races that fit this major wager, and he's a bit of a price. Last race included, they dueled and he held, he won. All right, how's he going to take the extra half? He should show some speed. The race at Indy at the mile 3 back, a repeat of that likely wins. Had a number of races that are pretty quick that fit here. And I believe 10, 9 is Luis Saez. 10 has multiple races that could win this. So I'll land on 8 and 1, 10 in a double. And now I'm going to open it up. 6 was 1, 8, 10. How much time do we got before post? 10 minutes. Let's catch up here. Demetrius, great pick. The two, I'm down a little. I'll play the next. Really not worried. Let's see. The next race should be fun. Good flop. 2 never ran well on Turbo Tour today. Hard to pick that one. I think it. Yeah, when nobody on the show has a horse, that's a shine. And but hey, we're back this race. I think we got a good one here. Right. Hey, Hazafa, I got a gut feeling. Oh, Hazafa, you had 4 over 7, 8. But hey, if you gave us 4 over 7, 8, but if you say you got it, hey, good for you. Where are we? Hazafa, where are we? Hazafa, 4 is the clear winner. Well, you know what, Hazafa? You almost had the 4. He was right there. It's all right if you lost. You don't have to feel bad about it. You don't have to say you won. Good luck. Let's see. Who else? Mac Attack, number 2, Super Spreader. I think the 2's okay. Hazafa, Aqueduct, race 6. Karan, Aqueduct, race 6, 222. See, Mac Attack, Super Spreader. This is a wide open race. Mac Attack, 2 with 4, 6. All right, let's take a look at number 2. Race number 2. No, horse number 2 in race 8. All right. Super Spreader. Holy smokes. Well, it's race on to Peter. It leaves something to be desired, 2 back. But it has kind of been slowly. It took a little bit of a step back on turf. But if it moves forward again, there's no reason to another step forward, and it's in there. What are the odds? I didn't even look at the board here. Let's see. Race 7. 2 is on the board at 12 to 1. 3 is 7 to 2. 5 to 2. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. All righty. And then there were 2. Daily double race here for me again. I'm going to sit tight here. All righty. It's been a pleasure here doing the show. Thanks, everyone, for being on the show and watching today. If you like the show, you want to see more shows like this, click there's a thumbs up sign. Give us some feedback. Much appreciated. Thanks to all of you who have so far. It's been an absolute blast as usual. And we're down to the final two, 6 minutes to post. 3 was taken here in this race. See, and he's still 6 is taking the most in the place in the show pool. I wouldn't be surprised if this one gets bet down. Now, for you show players out there, there was one that had a good race here. Let me see if that's this race. Let me just look at it. If the 2 makes another step forward, it can make a little bit of noise here. They got Lionel Reyes up 14%. The trainer is 14%. Ronald Spats. 3, though, the last race is a nice race. It flattened out at the end. Ralph Nix and Gaffalione. Never run this fast on Tapeta. Affy Kid, what about the 7 here? Let's look at this. Affy Kid, 6-1. I still like 6. Just look at the pace of the Four Unified Weekend. What kind of money is the 4 taking? 3-1. It could be the speed there. That's the thing with that. All right, I'm going to put my double in here. Seal. The 8 is related to mine, same sire, because he better not suck. Good luck. Studying the Super Bowl. That's going to be a tough Super Bowl, Demetrius. Should be a great one. Demetrius, put another 100 euros on the 4 place market, went up 1.7. The 4 is going to be the speed here. And that's the thing to keep in mind. Karan Aqueduct, they had Aqueduct, 2685. Good luck, Karan. Mac Attack, Exacta Box 2 with 4-6. Tony Vasilino, 1468, Exacta Box and Try Box. Good luck, Tony Vasilino. Did we talk about the 1? Let me look at that 1 for a second, Tony. I just got to see one thing here. I'm looking at race 9 for a second. Is there any way that 1 loses next race? It has this early pressing type, leading trainer. X 2 for 4 in a second at the distance, 1 for 2 here. 2 is going to try and wire with Jose Ortiz. Others are faster. That's a tough race. Two's going to have company up front with the 7. All right. 8 is 2 for 2 at the distance. 9 is going to be tough. 10 gets Sias and Trombetta. All right, let's stick with that. We're not going to go crazy here. If we get it done, we get it done. All right, let's get it in. Double 6 with 1, 8, 10. Unified weekend taking money now. Okay, we're in here. Race 8, go with another double. I would have needed this 6 as a single to get it done for to continue the pick 3. But now we got it as a single to start the double. Sometimes you got to take a stand when a horse looks that good to you. I think you're safe if you use it to place if you don't have faith in it. 6 over 1, 8, 10. Six over 1, 8, 10. Quran, 8, 6, 3, 2. Very, I think the 3 is the 6's biggest danger. But hey, we saw what happened last race. The horse that didn't figure it all wins. But so you don't know. You just don't know. Sometimes a bad step is all it takes to take your horse out of contention. So good luck, everybody. We're getting close. It's been an absolute blast today. And tomorrow, great card here at Gulfstream Park today. It's been playing. Track seems to be playing well. And the races seem to be above board. So no complaints from my end. Let's get it done here. Thursday afternoon, Gulfstream Park. Mac Attack, I can't believe 7 is scratched. What were the odds on 7? 7 was one of the favorites, right? What is this? No, he was not taking money. All right, good. Hopefully that doesn't hold this up. 4 now taking all the money. Unified Weekend. Here's the deal with Unified Weekend. He figures to be the early speed. Gets Luis Saez. And they're thinking it's going to take a gate to wire. No one runs fractions like the 4. That's the problem. But let me just go look at this 4 again real quick. We're now phased. It sets up well for the 4 as far as the pace goes, no doubt about it. Unified Weekend. We're going to look at the PPs for a second. Four is now down to 3-2. Holy smokes. Let's look at the pools for a second. Six is taking the most place money. And 3 is taking the most show money. 6 is taking most place money. Both 3 and 6 are taking more show money than the 4. I think both 3 and 6 have run faster than the 4. Now the 4 is starting to inch up a bit. Richard. Hey, Richard is in the house. Good luck, Richard. 4 over 137. Raheem, show the 4, lock it up, and bet the farm, boys. Good luck. Good luck, Raheem. Bet the wife and kids in the 6 with 458 with 458 try. Good luck, Carl. Thanks for sharing that. 7-4 with 7 is scratch. Okay, 7. What was 4 scratch? No. Uh, Mahik will win this one. 5. That's not impossible, folks. 5 does have. I actually prefer. 5 is just as fast as really anyone in here except the 3 and the 6. Mac Attack 2 win play show. Good luck, Mac Attack. Thanks, everybody. Golf 1-2 exact the box. Good luck, buy stocks. Good to see you. Thanks for weighing in. And we got our other picks here. Karan 8632. Tony Vasilino 1468. Demetrius. Easy Weaver. Good luck, Easy Weaver. Let's get it, boys. Yeah. I got the 220 to show. I put 500. All right. Good luck, Raheem. Heavy hitters in here, folks. I think the 4 is going to be winging it on the lead. We're on the Tapeta here. And right now, the 4 is the favorite as is stepping in the gate. And 4 is right now 9-5, followed by 3, 2-1, the turf horse, and followed by 6, 3-1, the synthetic horse who improved last out. And I didn't expect 6 to see 6 running. Who's on the lead here? Is this 5? All right. 5 at 10-1. I tell you, that 5 is not impossible either if the other ones don't bring their best game. And that's Milek, who opened 9-2, is now 10-1 with Angel Vasquez up. And now 3 is coming. I mean, 3 took all the early money, and now it took the late money again. And 3, I think, hung on for a victory last time on turf. That was a little shorter. So let's see what happens here. Enjoy the race, everybody. 8th race of 9 here at Gulfstream Park. And now 3 is starting to turn it up a notch. Now 4 is showing the speed, but later rather than earlier. And 3 is running nice and easy on the lead. And 4 is cutting to the inside to save a little ground here, which might work to his advantage late. But 3 does look strong here as we head into the stretch. And 4 is running. 6 is trying to come late. And he shifts inside. That's a strange move, and it's not going to work out for him, folks. He will get second. But 4, who was the jockey on the 6 that made this move? All right, great job. 4-6. I wouldn't have hit that. Even if I had hit that last leg, I wouldn't have got it done. I did have the 4. I mean, I spread to 6 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just landed. I just went with the best one in this. No, I spread to actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wide here. And I just went with the one that looked best. And today wasn't his day, but we gave it our best shot. So I think a number of us got this. What was it? 4-6-3? I don't know who got third exactly. Maybe they can put the numbers up for us. 4-6-3. 2. Those of you who had the 2 to show almost got there, folks. Good job. I guess the 2 did improve, but not enough. All right. Who got these things here? Great job. All right, I'm just looking for winners here. That's all. For the show Lockett. Great job, Raheem. You got it done. Very easy for a win there. Okay. Demetrius put another 100 on the 4 place market, went up to 1. Great job on that 4 on that place market. Great job. Who else? Um, is this all for the guy? There got to be more winners than this. Karan, I'm a blue collar worker, 46-year January to now with handicap 89,000. That is just tremendous. And I've seen these hits on the show, Karan. Great job. Great job. Doesn't even brag about it either. And yeah. A good player, confident, strong player. Okay. Is this all the that had this? I guess a lot of people didn't have the 6 involved for second. A lot of picks. So this was a wide open race. I mean, I saw 5 in there with a shot to win it. And who came in 4th? Or was it? I had all 3 there. I also thought the 5 and the 7. 7 got scratched. So I could have boxed the 4 of them and got the damn thing done. If 5 got 5th, did 5 get 5th? No, 2 snuck in there. I'll tell you what, I really didn't like the 4. I thought others were faster than the 4, and I thought he was pretty much cooked. They changed gears on him, and I'm really surprised he won. Well, finished even in the exacta, to be straight with you, because if you looked at the races and saw the way the race shape shored up, giving it to you straight, the 4 really didn't fit this race. I mean, he fit the race if he had early pace, but there are others, a number of them that were faster than the 4. And 4.6 exacta 2060. But you did get a halfway decent show price on the 4. So for 240, I'm surprised it's that high. A 50-cent try, 1375. The 4 just on pace alone figured, though, to at least get 3rd, and that's what he did. And he won, actually. Oh, great job. Raheem, I got the 4 220 to show. I put 500 pace 1040. The 4 at 220. Okay, great job. I'm not okay. Excellent, Raheem. Nice job. Okay. Demetrius, what a winner. 1,500. Great job. Great job, Demetrius. He's done it again. 1-9 exacta box to close the card. I'm disappointed in the 6. I really thought it was a special one, that race. Maybe it was the jock that just, he had too much horse, to work with. If you would have put one of the Ortiz brothers on that one, it would have went off as the favorite and would have won easy. everyone has an opinion. I just thought that one, if you take into ground loss and everything else, it was improving, and I think the jock just didn't get it there. What else? That's it for today. Great job, Demetrius. Going to be out here again tomorrow. And anybody else, if you're just joining us, I'm Al, your host of All Horse Racing All the Time. We're out here just about every day. This was day 31 in a row. I do pre-recorded shows too, but as far as live shows, 31 live shows in a row covering the races. And the plan is to do these live shows every day, if at all possible. And tomorrow the plan is to be out for number 32 in a row, again at Gulfstream, right through the weekend. Tomorrow's Friday, everybody. Get pumped up. Got it. And big races, big card on Saturday. We got 2 stakes races. I believe there are 12 races. I got to double check. But I know it's double digits, at least 11 races. So, yeah. So if you like the show, there's a thumbs up button. Click the thumbs up. It gives us some feedback. And Karam, subscribe and super chat. Yeah, if you want to subscribe to the channel, you'll get notifications. This way, if you go into YouTube, you get notifications. And Karan, thanks so much again for that super chat. They're very appreciated, very generous and thoughtful. And great job here on the show, giving out some big winners again. Thanks so much, Karan. And anyway, everybody else who have sent super chats here on the show, there's a button where you enter the chat if you'd like to send a super chat that goes, appreciate the show, you enjoy it, or you want to treat the coach to a cup of coffee. There's a button where you enter your chat right there, and that's called a super chat. And it does go to the show, and I appreciate it. Thanks again, Karan. Let's see. All righty. Eagles will win. Okay. Well, we'll see. I think that's going to be a tough game. I'll tell you what. Some people say Tom Brady. Now, I'm going to get flack for this probably. Some people say Tom Brady is the GOAT, the greatest of all time. I have to say Pat Mahomes is the greatest of all time. Let's see. He's never played since he's been a starter. He's never played a playoff game away from home, up until the Super Bowl. All home games. His 3rd Super Bowl in 5 seasons. His stats, nobody ever has put up stats like that before. And if the Chiefs win the Super Bowl this year, that's 2 out of 3, right? And Brady, great. You can't. I'm not taking anything away from Tom Brady, but statistically, he can't touch Mahomes. And Tom Brady did have Belichick on his side all those years, who is a defensive genius. And I don't know. I just think Mahomes. Would anybody think Tom Brady is better than Mahomes? You look at Mahomes after 5 years. We're seeing something we've never seen before from a quarterback. And I think that gives the Chiefs a chance in this Super Bowl. Not just to cover, but to win outright. But the Eagles have a very tough defense. And they have a hell of a quarterback who could run and pass. So I think the Chiefs are up against it. If Mahomes can get this done, his ankle still can't be 100%. High ankle sprain, it's pretty serious stuff. Some people miss a couple of weeks with that. I think he's probably still hurting, and he's trying to say that he's 100%. But I think it's going to be tough. I think it's going to be a great Super Bowl, no matter who wins. Okay. I got to get rid of this cup. I got the ice water. I'm done with coffee for the day. Make the last pit stop, and we're going to break down this last race and see what we can do. We got 1 to go. Okay, and let's see who we got here. Preliminary. This will give you an idea how wide open this damn thing is. Ace 9, top contenders. 1, 8, 10. 2, 4, 5. Okay, so that means that's how wide I spread this race out. And I landed on 1, 8, 10 in my double. And I think if I had to pick just two, I'd pick 8, 10 on top here. Maybe if you want to throw the other ones underneath, go from there. Let me look at the board for a second before I 8, 13 to 1, 10, 10 to 1. There you go, folks. 1 taking the money as expected. 5 bet down. 2. I like 8, 10 best. You want to do an 8, 10 all exacta underneath? You know, those spread players? I don't know. I didn't like the 9. I'll talk about it when I get back. And then we do. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Get rid of the coffee cup. Hit the restroom. All right, we're back. Lightning struck late in the last race yesterday. And we got this. And we're ready to rumble here. Let's see if 3 minutes to post. I'm going to sum this up quick and then I'm going to open it up. Our country, geez. Let's look at this. I'm going to do something with the 810. I got to. Let me just see. Pools. 8 is taking a lot of money. I had no money to show. Sean Bridgman. Let me just look at these two contenders. I'm between 1, 4, and 8, folks. Race 9. 1. Run that big race at Gulf last year. 10. Geez. Yeah, let's just check the pace. Trying to give you something good here. Go out on top. 10. He likes the lead. Doesn't really do it much, though. 8. How about 8? Major wager. Oh, doesn't really. Short Bridgman. How does he fit this race? Alrighty. All right. I'm going to have the wager in a second. All righty. Let me just check this. All right. All righty. Oh, boy. Let me just back this up. I just screen froze for a second. Okay. There's one ticket alive in the Rainbow Six, folks. I just want to check out the one more thing about the 8, and then we're going to be ready to rock this. Our country. All right. Race 8. Okay. I'm going to do a box here. 4-horse box. 1, 8, 10. No. No. Yeah. 1, 8, 10. One horse to add here, and that's going to be number 14810, exact box. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. Karan, 8175. Good luck, Karan. 5 is live. Race 9, 14810. Exact the box. 9. Good luck. All my number. Austin, good luck. Raheem, 1. Go get it. Good luck, Raheem. Austin, 19. 145. 145, exact the box. 50 to win on 1. 1 is going to be tough. No surprises so far. Karan at Mahoning, 8175. And who else? Raheem, thanks very much, Raheem. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Thanks for being here and sharing with us. Okay, email. Who else? Anybody else here late? And they're off. I'm at 14810, and they're racing in the final race of the day. 1 is there. That bet down to 8-5. That's Safi Joseph Jr. and Gaff Leone. 8 and 10 are bombs. Now 4 is last. I didn't expect. 10 is coming. Where is 1? 10 and 11. 10 is making a big move. So is leading the. Got a big. They turn around. They head for home, and 1 takes over the lead. 3 is still there. 10 is coming. So is 9. Let's see. 110. Come on, 10. Get moving, man. Come on, 1. Come on, 10. Yes, 110. Got it. I think we got it. I'm not sure. Where's the finish line? You might not have got it, folks. Yes, 110. Thank you. Save the day. Late. Oh, brother. Tough to win them that way. Just hung on over Swashbuckle, who I didn't have at all. We did the rare 4-horse box. Got the 10 home at 13 to 1. All right. Here we go. Little bit of, let's see, the 9. Who was the one that would have won the jackpot there? All right, who do we got here? 110, beautiful. Great job, Al. You're the man. I tried. Anyone have any emails there? If you, I know some of you asked for the email of the show. Live racing show at gmail.com. And there was the play. Four horse exacta box, race 9, 1, 4, 8, 10. Got it the hard way, folks. Just like yesterday, a four horse box in the final race. Who else? Four to win. I always like to go back and give kudos where kudos are due. Okay, Tony. And there I gave my top contenders there 1, 8, 10. All right, Tony got the 1, 2, 8, and 10. You got the exacta. Good job, Tony. Looking if there's anybody else here who nailed this thing down. I don't know. At least some of you did. I know Raheem got the delivered there with the one. Great job, Raheem. Who else? Go one. All right, Raheem. Giacomo, one. Great job, Giacomo. There's the show email. If you want to email the show, email me, liveracingshow@gmail.com. Raheem, yes, Gulfstream again tomorrow. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let me look at Richard. Okay, Richard had this. It looks like Richard, always dangerous. And he gives it to us at 3:57 p.m., over 20 minutes ago. Great job, Richard. Tremendous, tremendous. You almost, if you played that try, you got the three in there too, I believe. Fairgrounds race 5. What's going on at Fairgrounds? What number are they up to? They're on TV. I didn't look at this. Let me take a look at Fairgrounds race 5 for a second. What they have here. Let me see if I can have it. I mean, that would be the ultimate spot play, 2 minutes to post. I didn't look at PPs at all. I'll tell you what, when I wasn't doing shows, when I first started handicapping, I would handicap all the tracks from the time they opened right until it was right around 2007 and in 2011, the company got sold. And so our department was laid off. And so that's when I got good at handicapping. I was handicapping all the tracks that started early, the parks and the early tracks, right through the ones that ran at night, the Charlestowns and Delta Downs, not Delta Downs, Mountaineer. Mountaineer used to have good cards back then. And I'd be, shooting around, all of them at once. Obviously, I'm not doing that now. I focus on one track, one main track, so I can do my best for the show. But if I play on my own, I'll play, beforehand. Kind of like Karan is having opinions about races, a bunch of races. This race at Fairgrounds, race 5, mile 70, claimer 15K. Wow, that 10 horse paid 1040 to place last race. And that exacta 110? Holy crap, it's 4420? It really didn't pay much, geez. But it beats losing. Holy cow. They had that 10 really covered up. I actually would have done better with just a straight place bet, I guess, on 10. Let me just look at that payout again. 1040 to place, even to show six. No, not a. Yeah, even to show would have done better than the exacta. Interesting. Pleased with it coming out of there with a win. Al, when RU follow you on your channel, used to hit the jumper in Saratoga and used to complain that you didn't like jumper. I win money on the jumpers. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the jumper. I love the jumper races. It's just that I'm not familiar with the circuit and I don't know the players. For me, it would just be pure gambling. But what I would do is look at when I would play. I did call some of them. I'd look for horses, trainers when they had more than one entry and they were solid trainers. Sometimes I noticed that, but no, I really don't know the jumpers. But yeah, Karan, great job. Yeah, I did. Some of those I did talk about that I didn't like the jumper races. I'll watch your final race here at Fairgrounds. I have nothing, no money, no skin in the game, but I'll check it out and see what the heck happens here. Good luck, Karan. Anybody playing Fairgrounds here in this race? Where is this Fairgrounds? All right. I guess we're going to just about call it here. I want to thank everybody for joining the show here. Karan is on one here in this race. Looks like they're about to race. Yeah, I'll root you home here, Karan. You got 1, 2, 5, 6. I guess it looks like a pretty even board here, except for the 2, 3. The 2, I guess, is the one you want in there. But let me just look at this for a second. So tomorrow, I want to thank everyone for being here today. Enjoyed the show. It was a blast as usual. Planned tomorrow, Fairgrounds. No, not Fairgrounds. I'm looking at Fairgrounds. They're showing Fairgrounds on TV right now, on FanDuel TV. And I'm just curious how this shakes out. It's hard to tell. They have a split screen on FanDuel. I guess it's 6 that's leading. Let me open up a different screen. Maybe I can see this better. Coming around the turn. One of them is leading by a lot. Anyway, great show. Like one to win at Fairgrounds. Christopher, hey, Christopher, I think one is leading. I can't even tell. The camera angle is so far away, I can't see the numbers. What the heck? I can't even tell the numbers. What's the finishing order there at Fairgrounds? I can't tell from the TV. Let me see. I'll bring up the video from one of these ADWs. Fairgrounds. 6-1-3. Race 6. What's it? Race Fairgrounds. How's the weather over there at Fairgrounds? Race 6 looks like a pretty wide open race. I'm going to hang in here and do one more race. I'll do the next race at Fairgrounds for you Fairgrounds players. We'll go into OT a little bit today. Then I'm going to have some dinner. And I had something big, not big, but, I ate before the show. So I'm starting to get hungry. So we're going to do one more race. We're going to do one more race. Race 6 at the Fairgrounds. And maybe we could turn this into a decent day here. Let me just look at something here. Five. All righty. Let's see what the heck we got here. Race 6 at Fairgrounds. So let's get the PPs from the free PPs. And I'm just going to get some ice from the water, and then we'll start looking at the race. Frank, Aqueduct Race 1 win. They got to be done at Aqueduct, right, Frank? To Banana 6 Fairgrounds. 1,200 to Banana 6 Fairgrounds. Wow. To Banana 6 Fairgrounds. Banana 6. What is the Banana 6? Let's see. Good flop. To Banana 6 Fairgrounds. It sounds like it's something good there, Karan. Good luck or congrats if you hit it. That's tremendous. Oh, wait. Fairgrounds. Race 5, 1, 2, 6. 6. And I know 6 hit the last race. Excuse me. Good flop. Charles Chrome. I'm surprised that last exacta at Gulfstream only paid $44.20. How is that possible? I mean, there were other ones that were taking a lot of money, but the 10, some very interesting. I mean, there was, let me just look at the board again here. There was a 5-1 in there, another 5-1, a 7-2. One, two, three, four. There were 4 others that were taking more money, especially the 9, the 4, and the 2, but they were all over that 10. And I guess it really was like, what, the 4th choice or so? So it was covered, I guess, in the exacta, but really not in the pools. Let me just look at the pools. Oh, they were on it. I'll tell you what, they were on it, folks. Somehow they were on it. But a win is a win, and we'll take it. Excuse me. And I'm going to close up these PPs, these old PPs, and get ready for our finale of the day, folks. And we'll go to Fairgrounds, race 6. What do we have here? Oh, geez, it's a tough race. It looks like a race with a bunch of firsters. We really got our work cut out for us here. Handicapping, seeing this card for the first time, this is PP for the first time. 1 mile, maiden, special weight, 50K purse for maiden fillies and mares, 3-year-olds and up. Who has been winning this type of race? So now you're seeing me. This almost amounts to an action play for me coming in. Let's see, Jack Flash. Early speed's been winning 37%. The rail's been winning at a clip of 24%. Jackie Flash. It has early speed. Let's just look at how it fits this race. It's been trying to break through 9 times. Now, this race is a mile, and the 2 has 3 races at the distance and 2/3, both at fairgrounds. Excuse me, 3 tries in the money twice. Does any others have early speed that's faster? Deshaun Parker, our number 3, used to be the king. When I first got it started in handicapping seriously, he was like the king at Mountaineer. The guy was winning like 35%. Over 30% winners. The guy was almost unbeatable over there. Wonder if he ever goes back there. I guess he's moved on to bigger circuits. And here, Deshaun Parker is 14%, 166 races, 968 races going back to 2023. He's on a first-time starter here for Michelle Lavelle, who's 13% with first-time starters. I gotta think the 3's gonna send it. Let's look at the look at this here a second. We're on the ice water. We're done with the coffee. All righty. Race 6. Okay, who else? Okay, I can close these PPs for Gulfstream. Jack Flash, 8-1. Who do we got here? Karan, favorite track to handicap? Gulfstream is actually one of my favorites. I enjoy handicapping Saratoga, of course. I love Saratoga, handicapping Saratoga. Saratoga, Gulfstream, those are my favorite. I probably favorite 2. I like Belmont, like the New York tracks. Those are the ones I started with. Monmouth is an interesting track. I haven't played it in a while. A beautiful track to visit, though. Geez, it's just beautiful. Racing at the shore. Keeneland. I enjoy Keeneland. I mean, those are the ones that stand out, Karan. Del Mar, some way. I like West Coast racing. I just wish their field sizes were a little larger. Parks, believe it or not, I enjoy covering parks on the dark days. I think they offer some good opportunities sometimes. Favorite tracks? I really enjoy Gulfstream. Saratoga, Gulfstream this time of year, Saratoga in the summer. I love those tracks. Those are probably the ones that stand out. How about you? I used to enjoy Evangeline Downs when they had the giant fields. Delta Downs is a fun track, sometimes very unpredictable results. I enjoyed Turf. I like a lot of tracks, but I guess Gulfstream, uh, Saratoga stand out, Belmont, Aqueduct. This time of year, I don't like it. Saratoga Maidens. I like turf sprints. Fairgrounds. I enjoy fairgrounds. It's tough to find a track I don't like, to be honest. Turfway Park. I'm really starting to get intrigued by the racing over there. It looks very challenging, but I love the field sizes and the payouts. And now we're looking at this track. How many minutes to post here at this place? 9 minutes to post. We're getting close. So we're going to stay on it until we. Geez, you got some firsters in here. Declan Carroll on the 7. Closer. I don't like that. Although the closers have been doing well here, believe it or not. It's the early pressing types that are having some trouble. Post position, the inside post, I got to think the 2's going to hang on for a prize, something, right? The early speed. Now, what happened to it last race? It ran off the pace and didn't. It has early speed, but it's not like breathtaking early speed. Second after claim, Cesar Gavia is 17% on Jackie Flash. I got to think 2's going to sneak in there. What about 4? 4 is 2 seconds at the distance. A 3 out of 4 in the money here at Fairgrounds. 30K. It's moving up in class. How about the 2? Where does that stand in the class? It's moving up in class. I don't like that. I don't think this race is good. Is healthy for Declan Carroll. I think 2. 2's going to be tough. I mean, 7's going to be tough. I don't know. What do you? It's a tough call. Yeah, I can open it up at any, as long as I got the PPs, I'm good to go at the tracks. It doesn't matter. I'm not track specific. I could jump in anywhere as long as I have data to work with. So I hear that, Karan. Say Parker can't ride at Mahoning except stakes, and Mountaineer's gone kind of cheap. Yeah, Mountaineer. What happened to Mountaineer? They used to have some good racing there. Mahoning accepts stakes. His dad is a steward. I didn't realize that, Cindy and Yogi. One day I'll tell you my secret to speed racing all over the world. Any track to get a winner coach. Well, you've been lighting up the tote board here, Karan. Great job. Keep it going. You've been doing tremendous here. Christopher, 7. Yeah, 7's going to be tough. Let me just look at the board here. Win place. Maybe that gives us an indication, or daily doubles. Double odds. 6 and 7 are the ones. 7 is 6, 7 more than 6 in the doubles. But the 6, it depends on who you're pairing it up with. 6 or 7, they're interchangeable. Is there another one that kind of looks a little interesting? 5, 2, the speed. I'm not thrilled with the 2, really. Let me look ahead to the 7th race while there's 6 minutes left. Get the PPs. I just want to see. Maybe I'll put in a double here since this seems so wide open. Seven's a tough race too. You got a firster. That's Corey Laneri is racing there. 7th race is slated for turf. I like that. Wow, that's a really tough race. That's even tougher than this race. Deshaun Parker. 4 has some early speed. For Michael Stidham, 26%. Open 7-2 with Hernandez up, who's 23%. So, the 5's a player. Has been putting up the Brisnet. 3. What about 1 getting Lasix? Hasn't raced the fairground. Mark Cassie. Mark Cassie is like a United States traveler. How many minutes to post? Christopher. 7. Win fairgrounds. Good luck, Christopher. 7/3. Let me just see what we got here. I'm just going to see. Declan Carroll. What about the 8? 6 furlongs. 6. David Cohen. I'm not a big Cohen fan. 7%. Trainer is 18%. First-time starter. 18% with first-time starters. What about 5? Another first-time starter. Oh, brother. I'm looking at the 4, but it's moving up. Looks like the 4 and the what about the 1? Oaklawn Fairgrounds. Did run better at Fairgrounds. That was 6 furlongs. It really closed well. Tough house. Tough house. Hey, Irene, how's it going? I'm just trying a daily double for race of 6, 7, 1, 11. Are you at Fairgrounds? Let me just look at this. I thought let me just double check this. 3 minutes to post, race 8. So many scratches next race. I guess they're off the turf, so I just got to get it done here. I'm looking for a price here, if there is one. Okay, 7-5 double Christopher. Good luck, Christopher. Good luck, Irene. Oh, boy. I'm still looking at this. I'm looking at some pace figures here. I got to say that I got just I think I'm gonna pass this. I'm perplexed a little bit. If I was gonna bet, I'd probably bet the show, but maybe I'll do an. Yeah, 2's not paying nothing. In 5 is actually 8 is actually paying the least to show, which is interesting, and the least to place. So you got to wonder what's going on there. I'm going to take another look at the 8. I'll give you 8 Magic Palace out of Palace Malice. What happened to it last race? Came from Churchill Downs. Magic Palace, 10-1, 7. Means 7, Declan Carroll. 6. I think 4. Yeah, I mean 4 kind of fits this race. 3, 11% first time starter, sultry last, not taking any money. Now the 6 is a 290K out of Malibu Moon. So what I would do here, this is a, I'll use the 6. Here, here's what I would do here. I'm just looking at the board real quick. I just want to look at the pools, and I'm going to do it. Okay, here we go. Exacta. This is Exacta. Six over 1,279. There we go. This would be my play, but I'm not playing anything, folks. 1/6 over 1,279. No, 1/6 over 1,269. 1,269. I left the 6 out in the second position, but obviously, if I had the 1 listed in the first position and the second and third, I would have had the 6 in the second and third too. So it would have been 2 over 5/5, 1/6 over 1,269 over 1,269. No bet though, but I gave it to you. This is what I would play. I didn't feel comfortable enough with this race to do anything with it. You know, I'm not going to snow you and tell you that, yeah, I'm going this way. I feel really strong. I'm going with the expensive firster, and I like the inside horses races. And I like that it has some class in here. So let's go. I know some of you got 7. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy the race. And I know some of you got some picks here, so let me get them up here. Fairgrounds, Karan, 1567. Good luck, Karan. 759. Good luck. Christopher, 7. Irene's on the 7. Good luck, Irene. So you got that single there. So let's see what we got. And 1 is leading the way. I'm looking for the 6. 6 is all the way in the back. Now he's starting to move a little. 1 looks pretty comfortable so far. 2 has the early speed, starting to come up a little bit. 6 is making up a little bit of ground. We got 2, we got 8 in there, folks, at a price. And I guess 6 must be coming now, right? No, the 6 isn't coming. 6 is nowhere to be found, folks. 6 is completely out of it. 1 looks good. I don't know if we get the other ones home. 3 looks like he's in there at a price. And he's actually coming after the 1. That's Deshaun Parker, folks. Going to be balloons here. What are the odds on 3? 3-1. What is this? Unbelievable. 15-1. 65 to 1. That's going to be $130 exacta. All righty. I want to thank everyone for joining the show. Karan, thank you so much for your super chat contribution to the show. It's much appreciated. That was very kind and thoughtful and generous. Thank you very much. And all of you, tomorrow going to be here. That's the plan. Gulfstream Park again, same time, 12:40. See how many races we have tomorrow. Whatever it is, cover the entire card. So have a good night, everybody. If you're playing the races, good luck. You're playing the races. And if you're not playing the races, hey, it's okay. Enjoy your evening. And have a great night, everybody. Thanks again for being here. Tomorrow, stay tuned. We'll be back at Gulfstream Park. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining the show. Karan, thank you. Enjoy your evening. Thanks very much, Karan. Okay, have a good night, everybody. Gulfstream Park tomorrow. Best. Good luck if you're playing tonight. Enjoy your evening.